Oh, Kalen, I think we are live. What is up, big news? Let me just make sure I put the stream in the Discord. We're a little bit early, but I ain't gonna complain about that. I've just been sitting around waiting for the stream, to be honest. So yep, what is up, big noobs? What's up, Big? What's up, Josh? What's up, Lazy? What's up, Aquiel? What's up, Awesome? What's up, Medi? What's up, Emmanuel? What's up, Mario? What's up, Joseph? What's up, Fink? Coming in with the 7 months. Hello, nerd. What is up, big noob? Big nerd? Yeah, I've been kind of missing for the last couple of weeks. I've had a really, really bad, throat infection or, a really sore throat. I have been non-stop consuming these, strepsils. Non-stop. I think I've gone through, maybe 3 or 4 boxes. Yeah, I had a really bad throat infection. I just could not record at all. It was really, really bad. You're getting ready for a birthday party later? Hey, good to hear, man. What's up, Jay? How's it going? I know that your name is Carl. How did you know, bro? Remove Drudge from Skelet, give it back to Joltooth? Heck no. I want this person banned, okay? I want that person banned. Well... Okay, nice. I actually still have these all saved. What is this? I have no idea what this is. This isn't the same team, right? No. I'll delete that one. I want to make a video... Oh, I'm actually still full screen. I want to make a video where we try and get Ace rank. Obviously, I've done the one video where I pay to win to get to Ace, which some people are still really, really mad about, where it's whatever, okay. I don't really care. I want to do more videos like that, but I want to challenge myself. So, I had a few different ideas, oh, I could do a monotype team, I can try and get to Ace with monotypes, see if that works. There isn't really any monotype teams that I want to try right now, though. I decided, okay, I want to do weather teams. I will try doing a thunderstorm team and try and get Ace. But I would rather save the the weather teams until we get the weather items. So I'm just gonna hold off on that one. There's no need to worry about that right now. Also, I would have done this a long time ago, a month ago, but yeah, I just didn't have time. And then the last couple of weeks, I've had a really bad throat infection. So I have not touched rank at all. I have not touched rank this season yet at all. So I am very behind. But it's fine. I think we should be able to do it. We've got what, 5 weeks left, so I think we'll be fine. So, because I don't want to do monotype teams low, and I don't really want to do weathers right now because I'd rather wait for the PvP items for the weathers, like the extenders or whatever, I decided I think it makes the most sense to start with a full starter team. Mints would also be really good. Maybe Route 9? I guess we'll have to wait and see. So, I think it makes the most sense to do starter, a full starter team first. Although, it's gonna be really freaking hard. I feel like getting to Ace with a full starter team is possible, but it's gonna take a really long time, and I need to get really lucky with some matchups. There are a lot of matchups that are really, really bad. What's up, Alpha? How's it going? So yeah, we got Seer Knights. Let's just quickly put together the team. We have Luminame. That is not Luminame. We have Teteb. We have... Is it Valkyrie next? I think it's Valkyrie, Len, Vesperatu, right? Then it's Himber. Then it's Zulong. Is it Dark first, or is it Valkyrie first? No, I was right. Okay, we got the order right. Use goggles, Luminame. Well, because we're doing ranked, if I give goggles to Luminame, I can't give goggles to Zulong. I think Zulong makes the most sense to do first. This is just the easiest. We just want specialty goggles. This is going to be our specialty goggles user. We want Thunder Strike. Elemental burst. So in this dream, we're just trying to like build the team, do some dream team battles, and decide like, okay, this will work, this won't. We can change some things before I lock it in, and I get the team to use in ranks. Ancient Raw, let's max out my speed and range attack. Let's do Very Nimble, Frail, and I think Foolish is what I want. I think that's what people usually run. Now I need to go to the damage calc. We'll do this one. We need to see, we want Thunder Strike, Fire Breath, Elemental, and Ancient Roar. We just need to check breakpoints. I guess it doesn't really matter, right? I guess like Ancient Roar technically, but we're not always going to be clicking that potentially. So we just need 230. Can I get another one move off? I can't. There's no way I'm going to try and get to 270. Can I even get there with 100? No. Okay, 270 is way too much. Let's try an Ancient Roll then. Also, John coming to the free make dream teams usable in ranks. That would be cool maybe, but I feel like people would complain about like, oh, it's not fair because I've already like spent the time to get my team. I think it would be cool, but right now isn't a good time because we would have to like spend time to actually code it so that you can use a dream team rather than your adventure team or whatever you want to call it. I don't think it's a good idea, but I don't think it's a good idea to do right now. Dream teams would be too much chaos. Maybe? I'm not sure. The main issue with like ranked right now is that if you specifically want like a secret ability roamer, there's a good chance most people just don't have those. So dream teams would be kind of cool. 264. That is way too much. Nope. 52? How much is 252? 32. That isn't too much. And then 46. Like 46 is nothing, right? Yeah. I guess we can do 32 energy TPs. That'll let us go for 4 ancient rolls and 2 thunder strikes. We're probably never gonna do this, but I guess it's like the only energy thing I can find. What am I doing? We're gonna try and build a team for ranked. I'm gonna try and get to ace with a full starter team. It's gonna be tough because I only have like 5 weeks to do it as well. And there's a lot of bad matchups. Use Halvantic? Halvantic isn't a starter, bro. I can't use Halvantic on a starter team. It ain't a starter, man. It ain't a starter. You should have separate matchmaking for dream teams? I don't know about that. Dream teams should have a matchmaking at least, but again, it's not really worth using it. Trying to do that right now, because we'd be taking time away from Route 9. Use Doku? Ropo? What the heck did I just say, bro? What the heck did I just say? I can't. I'm using a full starter team. You swear? Okay, that's it. I'm gonna start banning people. That's it. I'm gonna start banning people. Yeah, Tyrix is really good. It's not getting a mudslide anymore. Use all Route 9 Lumions? I'll probably do that whenever Route 9 drops. I will have to wait a while though, because we don't have Route 9 yet. I think what Route 9 Lumions do we have right now? Snikel? Is that it? I guess you could technically argue Wintrix and Tundrelin if you can get their evolutions on Route 9. I guess? Does that count? Dakuda is your favorite starter? Same. Okay, I think that's Zulong done. Zulong is really easy to do. It's definitely like the easiest starter to build. It's either you want very smart with boots or very nimble with goggles, and that's like the only two versions you need. So easy. Next up, Plen. I guess Tatab is Vesperatu is going to be a little bit tough because it doesn't have Sharp Claws anymore, so I think we have to use Awakening. I guess we'll do Tatab next. I think I'm going to go Specialty Boots on Tatab. Timber, Poison, and I guess I have Batter? I'll put Batter in for now. Is there any other options I could run? Split and Headache for toxic types. Not really that useful. I don't think a mixed one is going to be very good. Provoke doesn't really work on a boot swan. Mudslide could work, I guess, if I desperately need hazard removal. But I don't know about that one. Mudspatter is pretty good for what? Billaforge? Do people even run Billaforge? Probably not, right? But Trumbull is getting Battle Chime with the next season. Imagine all the healing. I don't think that's going to be that much healing, to be honest, Blue. But we'll see. We'll see. We will see. We have to be a little bit careful, though, because a lot of the starters are generally pretty bulky. Billow was used in Bane of teams, but not anymore. Okay, good. I like the sound of that. I think we're actually gonna go Nimble, I think. Do I want to go Nimble Boots? Or do I want to go very Brawny? Let's see. So yeah, that's Zulong done. Tetab. Let's go 200s, Nimble, Brawny. I think my webcam's in the way. I'll just hide it for a second. Ability Awakening. Item is Specialty Boots. I know that gloves are really good, but I think I'm going to try gloves Vesperatu, I think, instead. Jungle, Timber. Let's see, what's a boot user? Ikazune. We'll outspeed Nimble. Ikazune. Specialty boots. Yeah, we outspeed Ikazune. We should outspeed Zulong as well, right? Very nimble. Yeah, we outspeed Zulong as well. What about specialty boots? Oh, we actually speed tie. Very smart boots, Zulong. That's not too bad. What kind of stream is this? We're just building like a team that I want to use to try and get to ace with. So I'm just like going to be building a team, battling you guys in dream teams to like try and figure out if I want to change anything. Just a PvP stream. Okay, what other like scary boot user is there? Dakuda? Does Dakuda even run boots? I guess so. Okay, we outspeed Dakuda as well. Is that it? I don't think there's really any other like scary boot users. Doroga we should outspeed. What are these? Specialty goggles? Yeah, we outspeed Dorogo as well. Whipple? Damn, we actually outspeed very nimble Boots Whippledrift as well. That is pretty good. The main issue is we can't really hit it that hard. We would need to poison it, to be honest. I would need to poison it. Whippledrift might be a little bit scary. What is my switch into Whippledrift? I guess... between Valkyrie and Himber, I think we'll be fine, right? I think we'll be fine. Himber is definitely better, but if we have Nature's False, I think Valkyrie would be better then. Valkyrie can't threaten Whippledrift low, so maybe Himber is like what I need to rely on. Okay, so yeah, we definitely want Nimble on our Tatablin. Nimble, Brawny, for the TPs. And there's a fly in my room. I'm gonna end it all, bro. Poison and a barter. Mud Spatter might be worth it, but I don't think we're gonna run into Billiforges. If we do see a Billiforge, I guess we just cry. What do I switch into a Billiforge? Earth type move, toxic type move, toxic type move, earth move, fire move, earth. I have like no switch in for Billiforge. Let's just not run into any, I guess, then. Let's just not run into any. Okay, Timber Thrashes plus a poison. $256. $250. How expensive is $256? What if I do that? Okay, that makes more sense. 2 jungles, 2 timbers, 1 batter. And that means I need no energy. So I can just invest 12, and the rest can go into health. Yeah, I think that works. I think that works. I'm glad Billiforge isn't real. Well, I guess we'll see. Billiforge is pretty scary for us right now. What if you use Luminami with one of the new restrictive items? That could be a play, but Luminami really needs Rejuvenate, I think, on this team. If you think about this team, what is my only Rejuvenate users? I only have 2. Valkyrie and Luminami. So I can't run restrictive armor on Luminami. I need Rejuvenate on it. I like desperately need it. I guess we have Revival and Vesperatu, but I don't think I want to run a defensive Vesp. I think I want to run Gloves Vesperatu, to be honest. I know it's fallen off quite a bit, but I think Gloves is still probably pretty good. I could still run Revival on it, I guess. Okay. That is Tateb and Zulong done. Those are like probably the 2 easiest load to do. All we need to do is just be faster than some things and hit as hard as possible. Next up, I guess we'll do Seer Knight. We need a Barb user. Don't worry, people are realizing Vesperatu still has it. Okay, good. Actually, I should go look at what sets people are using in tournaments then. We need a Barb user. Seer Knight, I'm pretty sure, is the only Lumion on this team that has Barbs, right? Barbs. You don't have Barbs. You don't have Barbs. Nope. Himber has got Ice Cold Trap, but I don't think I'm actually going to run Ice Cold Trap. Yeah. If I want Barbs, I need Seer Knight to run it. But if I'm not going to run Drudge Seer Knight, I don't have a Sweeper either. So we got to be like, do I want Drudge to potentially sweep and get like nice and easy games? Or do I want Barbs just for damage? Because like Zulong, Vesperatu, and Tateb can break through most things, but I need to pair it up with Barbs. So I think I need Seer Knight to be a Barb user. Oh yeah, I guess I got Valkyrie to sweep as well. Valkyrie might be better as a bulky attacker, to be honest. Oh, it's gonna be tough. Okay, let's go Babs. We have Boiling Press and Searing Steel. And... Preemptive Strike is useless. Ooh, we have got Burn Up. Burn Up is a weird one because it doesn't help Seer Knight at all. But I also only have one Lumion that could run removal. Because Vesperatu doesn't have Ghost Dry, I'm pretty sure I got rid of it. Yeah. You have Teardown? You do have Teardown! Ooh. I think I want Raging Flame though, don't I? I think Raging Flame is just what I want, just so I can burn things. Slapdown is good, but I could run it on Vesperatu, I guess, if I really wanted removal. Item removal. Yeah, I think we just have to run this. There isn't really much options. Gotta run Health Amulet on Seer Knight. Health Amulet on Milkshake. It's definitely Health Amulet or Milkshake. I guess I could run like Heavy Shield. We could do like, I don't know, a Brawny Clever one with Very Clumsy. I don't know what Seer Knight runs, like something like that. Perfect. Perfect, we're done. I think I want to go Brawny Clever. I'm just like looking at the team. We don't have a good range tank. Luminami could be a range tank, but I'm definitely gonna need it to be my go-to melee tank. I could also go Robust, I guess, on Seer Knight, just make it a dedicated melee tank. Yeah, Valkyrie could maybe be range tanky. Maybe. Let me actually look in the Discord really fast. And we go to free sets. Let's see what free sets recommends for Seer Knight. Let me see if there's like anything I could like give me a hint of what I actually want on this team. Seer Knight. Health Amulet Milkshake, Terrifying, very clever. Very clever. Yeah, that's all of the moves that I have, but these moves are like the most common ones. Yeah, the free sets mostly just run. Oh, that's a year-old. Okay, maybe that one isn't very good then to run. Phantom Blast, Snallygash, Dark Surge, Harrow. On what, Vesperatu? Really? I feel like a Gloves Vesperatu is what I want. Yeah, I think Terrifying is probably fine. Terrifying or Awakening, honestly, is fine on Seer Knight. We just have to be a little bit careful about Terrifying, just so I don't trigger, like, Applied Frustrations or anything. I'm gonna say... I think Milkshake is honestly better. I'm still not sure if I'm gonna want Milkshake on, like, Luminami or anything yet. I'll go with Milkshake, but we might switch this out. This is what the free set one has. It has like a little bit of energy, and then leftover is melee attack. Which I guess works. Okay, let me do energy. Seer Knight. We have Searing Steel, Boiling Press, Raging Flame, and Barbs. Okay, we want to go for at least 3 Barbs, 1 Raging, and then whatever I can get leftovers. 245, okay. 247. Okay, looks like I don't need to invest any energy. 240. 255, that's too much. I'm not gonna. 233. 239. Yeah, I don't think I really need any energy, to be honest. I'll just do, I think, 12. I think we're just gonna do 12 again. 248 should be all I need, and then we can just put the rest into melee attack, I guess. That works for now. Right now, we're just doing like we're just getting like the baseline. And then we'll go back to them in a second when we want to go over like, okay, what is actually threatening right now in the metagame, and what do I need to change to fit the metagame? Yeah, Dakuta's had Venom Slash for quite a while. Okay, next up, I guess we'll do Vesperatu. I think I'm just gonna go Awakening Specialty Gloves. We have Gnarly Gash, we have Harrow, Shadow Sprint, and then lastly... What else do I want? Do I want Sharpen in case we get slapped down? Do I want Revival? I think what I've seen people run is Sharpen, just in case they get slapped down. Slash? Mudslide? On Vesperatu? Oh yeah, it does have Mudslide, I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Mudslide might not be a bad shout, to be honest, but I'm probably never gonna click it. Slash for Eclipse. I don't think anybody is running to Eclipse. I think I'll be fine, to be honest. I really don't think I need Slash. I don't think anybody runs to Eclipse. Rageful, then you can run Revival. Well, I mean, Vesperatu's weak to what? Like fire, light, bug? Okay, bug types don't really exist. But I mean, like, fire and light are range attacks, generally. I'm gonna die to one, so I don't think I'm gonna need Revival. Also, Kieran gonna live 57 months. Big stinky boomer nerd. Okay, bro. What the heck, man? You're the big nerd. I just had the sudden urge to pick it Eclipse. Awesome. We love that. Okay, I'll run Sharpen, but if I'm really struggling with Eclipse, we'll go Slash, I guess. Plasmoth? What about Plasmoth? Plasmoth is not switching in to a Harrow. Actually, even now, Gash, if I get the melee defense drop, we can probably just stay in and just keep attacking it. Deladrix exists? Okay. Okay, yeah, but Deladrix doesn't want to take a Harrow either. Sidimoff exists? Okay, we're not going over this, okay. I can hit bug types with Harrow. Slash is only, like, that's like only for Rageful plushie. I'm not running a Rageful plushie Vesperatu. I'm not doing it. It ain't gonna work. I think you might be Kieran. We could actually run Slop Down if we really wanted item removal. It really does suck that I really want Slop Down on something. But I mean, if I get hit with a Slop Down, Sharpen could just win me the game if I'm faster than everything on the opponent's team, or if their faster Lumines are like weak, we can just pick them off with Shadow Sprint. Sharpen isn't bad, but because if you think about it, what am I gonna switch what Lumin am I gonna switch into a Slop Down? There's only one, and it's obviously Vesperatu every single time. Vesperatu is my switch in for slap down. Unless Serenite already has like consumed its milkshake, which is why I'm kind of leaning more towards milkshake instead of health amulets. Dragonine will wall at Vesperatu. Yeah, there's a lot of things I'm gonna struggle with. I understand that. There's a lot of things I'm gonna struggle with. Some battles are just gonna be honestly instant lose, unless I like make a few predictions. How much does a slash do actually to Dragodine? Vesperatu. I guess we want Brawny Nimble? I don't think I want very Brawny on Vesperatu, right? That makes us too slow. Ability is Awakening, Specialty... Oh. Specialty Gloves, Slash. Where the heck is... I just want Slash. Where's normal Slash? Narrowly Gash and Harrow. Dragodine. What does Dragodine even run? Just 200 200s? Something like that, right? Slash is like barely stronger. Slash is very insignificantly stronger. It's like no difference. Okay, 0 health. It's like 5%. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think I need that at all. Slash is better for Eclipse, I guess. Because, like, this is my only move to hit Eclipse, but I don't think we're gonna see any Eclipses. I don't think we're gonna see any Eclipses, or at least we better not. Okay, I'm gonna try Sharpen, but we'll come back to it. What if it crits? Well, I mean, if they both crit, they're gonna still be like about the same damage still. If I get one crit with Slash, or a critical hit with Harrow or Nallygash, we two-shot, I think, either way. Or three-shot either way, I don't think it really changes, to be honest. And before the 40 Eclipses, well, let's just not run into any, okay? Let's just not run into any. Sharpen and Shadow Sprint. Okay, let's check the energy. We're gonna want... I guess mostly just our 50 moves, right? 230, I mean, yeah, we go way past that. What about 264? Heck no. 258, we're not getting to that. $246? Yeah, that works. I don't think we're ever gonna need like 8 Sharpens or Shadow Sprints, but we don't need to invest any energy, I guess. Yeah, I don't think we need any energy. I guess I just do 12, just so I'm not wasting anything, and then just put the rest into health, I guess. I guess that works. If you lose to Eclipse, just a skill issue. I mean, my team doesn't really have like a good switch in for Eclipse low. Why are we running Sharpen on a Gloves Vesperatu? If you look at this team, what is my switch into Slap Down? There's only one. Serenite, if the milkshake has already been consumed, or Vesperatu. So if Vesperatu is gonna lose its gloves a majority of the time, I'm guessing, Sharpen is my only way to get big damage. It's probably a waste. There's probably a better option in here. Like, we could run Slash, we could run Teardown, we could run Revival, or Slapdown, I guess. Mudslide could also work. Is it better to run a Dark Essence one, maybe? Do I want Dark Essence? Maybe run a Restrictive Shield Luminame? No, Luminame has to be a melee tank. Luminame is just the best melee tank on this team. Like, we have to go melee Luminame. 1288. Okay. And then we'll go Brawny, Nimble. That probably works. You just kill so many Zulongs with an Accelerate Scamper. Yeah, I don't know how I really stop Scamper. I guess I need to go Luminame and then Flash and Flee into something that can deal with it. Let's just not run into any, okay? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna see any Eclipses, but I guess we'll see. That's what we're doing today anyway. We're building a team, and we're gonna test it in Dream Teams. If there's any issues, we're gonna make some changes, try again, and once we get to like a point where I'm happy, I'll go get the team one. Okay, Seer Knight's done, Tatab's done, Vesperatu's done, and Zulong is done. We could change Vesperatu maybe to like Dark Essence and then try like a Revival Sharpen, or like Revival like Mudslide. We could do like a more maybe like bulky offensive Vesperatu, but I don't think I want to go that route. We have so many like bulky Lumions. I don't think we need a Nulla one. Also, Sauron coming in with a 2. Looking cute. I know, man. I know I'm looking fine. I always have been. I appreciate the 2 Sauron. I haven't seen you for a while. Have you still been like doing YouTube and stuff? Because I have no idea what you've been doing. But I appreciate the 2 Sauron either way. What a big noob and a bigger simp. Exactly. Yeah, I think that Vesperatu looks fine. Oh, Garbantis? Luminame would have to be my Garbantis switching, I guess. I just need to like basically pivot to something that can outspeed it, and I think we'll be fine. So Zulong. LL PvP looking interesting, and yeah, do YouTube just on a different channel. That's probably why. I'm probably not following that channel then. I mean, yeah, PvP is looking a lot more balanced now. There's not, like, the only, like, troubling Lumion is maybe Cephalops. Is, like, maybe a little bit too strong, but other than that, not, like, any Lumion is inherently broken anymore. They're just, like, a couple of, like, annoying Lumions, I guess. That's about it. So, yeah. Reaching Ace is impossible. What, with this team? Maybe, but we've got, like, what, 5 weeks? We can give it a good try. I do think, like, this is definitely, like, a hard team to try and get Ace with. Yeah, Cephalops has always been pretty strong. I have nerfed it once, but that didn't really do too much for it, I guess. So, we're gonna try and do a Nulla change for the next season. You should do this with developer Lumions. I mean, there's probably, like, this is a really difficult team to try and get to Ace with. I could probably do, like, an easier team, like, honestly, I think getting to Ace with Cinemoth is probably easier. Because, yeah, I have Cinemoth on the team, which is trash, but I can have 6 really good Lumions to carry it. I don't, like, just because I'm trying to get to Ace with Cinemoth, it doesn't mean I have to bring it to every battle, right? So, yeah. You got no Sweeper to get easy wins. Yeah, that's what I'm, like, worried about. Drudge Seer Knight would be like easy wins if I can have it. But that's the issue. Like, Seer Knight is like the only Drudge user for the starters, but it's also the only Barb user. And I think Barbs are better for like later on in the ranks than Drudge. Drudge Seer Knight would be great though, just like get through the easy, like the first few easy ranks. Looking at Lumion's release team? What do you mean release team? What do you mean like Row 9? Cinemoth got Hasten, which is alright. It's not the greatest thing in the world, though. You would rather just use any other Lumion, to be honest. Why can't we look at our previous season stats? We just haven't set up for that. Again, we're kind of like working on Route 9, so I mean, if we take any time to work on anything else, we're gonna get yelled at. So let's not worry about anything other than Route 9 right now. I know you're gonna nerf Swirl. No, I'm not gonna touch Swirl. Swirl is just gonna be permabans. Its ability just isn't competitive, because it's like super RNG. Just like one turn, you can win a battle if you get the right stat setup. So Swirl is just permabans. I'm not even gonna worry about it. Okay, what have we got left? Luminami, Valkyrie, and Himber, I think? Let's do Luminami next, I guess. Obviously, we need Flash and Flee, and I think I'm gonna need Rejuvenate. We need a Lumion with Rejuvenate, just so I can actually have something that can consistently take hits when I need it to. So we need Rejuvenate. We could run Heavy Armor, I guess. Please tell me Icicle is going to be banned every season. It most likely will be. Restrictive Armor, Luminami might be better. Yeah, but then that means I'm only having Valkyrie as my Rejuvenate user. I don't think that's a good idea. I think I need maybe 2 Rejuvenate. Dakota's going to be annoying. There's definitely going to be a lot of annoying Lumions. But that's the challenge, right? We just gotta out-skill them somehow. What else do we want then on Luminama? I kinda want Frostbeam. Because how do I hit plant types other than Vesperatu and Serenite? Frostbeam could be good, I guess, for like Dokumaru? No, that's probably not worth it. Megachomp? What would Megachomp be good for? Oh, plant types? I mean, yeah, I guess Megachomp works. I'm just trying to think. Light types that would also hit. So like Nimere, that would be good for. Megachomp. Do I just go Wave Wrecker then? Am I running mixed or ranged? I think this might be what I go for. Not having, like, I've got a light type move, I guess. Flash and Flee is pretty good, but it is gonna suck in some cases. Nova Blast would be really good. Radiant Rush would be awesome. Flash Pulse sucks. This needs like a change or something. This is really bad. Blind Spot Batter isn't a bad a bad shout either. Yeah, I think I just have to run this right. Radiant Rush is only good for Glissadia. Yeah, but we don't have to worry about that. We have Valkyrie. I think Valkyrie is my switch-in for Asteros and Glissadia. I think Valkyrie can deal with both of them. I think. Okay, we clearly want Robust, Sluggish, and I guess Clumsy? Flash and Flee isn't really for damage, it's just a pivot. Make it as slow as possible so I can be a slow pivoter. Frostbeam is probably better. For what specifically, Lou? For what specifically? Oh yeah. Luminami just had walls, Asteros, but for Glissadia, I have Valkyrie for it. The funny tree. Yeah, how am I gonna get past Lashent? Earthquake, Timberthrash, Naligash slap down, Earthquake slap down Naligash. Vesperatu can take a hit. Timberthrash, Earthquake. Lashent kind of hits everything on my team. Ololan Vesperatu. Vesperatu's the only thing I have that can actually take multiple hits. So maybe Revival is better on Vesperatu Len. Yeah, Seonite and Zulong are the only things that can break it. But if I have Frostbeam or Luminame, I'm gonna get Petrifying, so it's not gonna do any damage, is it? Lashent. I don't even know what Lashent's run anymore. Petrifying. Luminame. Let's do what? Robust Clever. Very sluggish. Ability is Power Napper. Is that a -1? That is a -1. You'll still hit plants with it? Maybe. What's Mega Chomp good for, Len? Just like light types, like Nimere, I guess, if I really need to hit Nimere. Nimere is going to be another, like, troublesome Lumion. Because, like, my only plant type is Tata, but it's weak to Jetstream. So yeah, we might need Luminami to hit that as well. Holly Bunch? Oh, true. Do I outspeed Holly Bunch? No, I won't outspeed it. Unless it's running minimum speed as well. Lumi is faster? Not if I'm running very sluggish. I won't be. Mega Chomp. It doesn't even one-shot it either way, damn. You see, you run Frostbeam to fish for Frostbite? True. Okay, so what does Mega Chomp actually do, Len, for us? Holly Bunch I don't think is that big of a deal. Like, I've got Sirenai, I have Vesperatu. I can easily revenge kill it. I think I'll be fine. I don't think... Like, Holly Bunch will take a kill, but I can probably force a kill back. Or at least that's the plan, I guess. Oh yeah, I got Valkyrie as well. I keep forgetting about Valkyrie. I just don't use Valkyrie that much. Run Drudge and Babs on Sirenai? I don't think I'm gonna do that. It sounds cool, but I don't think I can make it work, to be honest. I don't think I can make it work. Okay, what does Mega Chomp? Let me go look at resets. Let me see what they have Luminami set down for. Luminami. Heavy armor. Okay, that was like this month apparently. Okay. Frostbeam, Flush and Flee, Tsunami. This one doesn't even have Mega Chomp. Oh no, this one has Mega Chomp. What does this have Mega Chomp for? It doesn't say. Awesome. Okay. Restrictive Shield. I'm not gonna run Restrictive Shield. I am definitely gonna be running Rejuvenate, I think. Restrictive Armor. This one's Heavy. I think I'm gonna be running Heavy Armor for the item. Raging is pretty useless? Not really. This is my best way to burn anything. If I like desperately need to burn something, this is gonna be goods. And then if I really need to, I could use my 2 Rejuvenate spammers to like maybe stall with burn if I need to. Mega Chomp doesn't really seem that useful. I can't find anything for it. Someone actually... Someone actually has this. How does this help? Oh yeah, I guess we could run Mysterious Dust as well, so I can prevent poisons. Like, okay, Peace of Mind on Frostbeam, what the heck am I gonna be doing here? They also have Tsunami. And now we're just running full ranged, I guess. There's like no explanations as to why they have like Tsunami. I guess it's just for stab. Why use Rejuvenate when you're Power Napper? Because Power Napper got nerfed a while ago. So it's good to have like a backup. Again, if I'm running like Luminami on my team, I'll probably have like something else on the team with Rejuvenate, like Luminami with Rejuvenate, Pyrolon with Rejuvenate, Tsukame with Rejuvenate. But on this team, the only other Lumion that I have that can heal consistently is Valkyrie. Vesperatu has got Revival as well, but I'm not using defensive Vesperatu. So I feel like I need Rejuvenate on this. I mean, your Power Nap is good, I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying because it got nerfed, and for this specific team, I think I need Rejuvenate. Restrictive Armor is really good. Don't get me wrong, I know Restrictive is really good. I just don't think I can make it work on Luminami for this team. I don't think it's worth trying to use it. It might be, but I think I really want Rejuvenate. You're gonna bring Zulong to every battle? I think I have to. Zulong is just the best Lumion on this team, to be honest. Not even close. Actually, Luminami is really good. Luminami and Zulong are probably coming to every battle, but I think Zulong's actually gonna come to more battles, because it's just the best damage dealer that I have on the team. Luminami could maybe, like, not come, if maybe they have, like, what's the milk Lumion again? Rancidar? If they have, like, a Rancidar, I don't think Luminami is coming, potentially. Yeah, Restrictive Armor wouldn't work with Rejuvenate. Their plan is, or their idea is Restrictive Armor, and maybe run something else like Gamma Pulse or something. Like, that's their idea. I don't think it's worth it, though. I think I really need Rejuvenate. What does Tsunami do? Other than just being... stab. I think it's just here for stab. I'm trying to like see if there's anything worth stealing from the free sets discard, but there's no description for why it has these moves. I mean, it works, I guess. It definitely works. Wave Wrecker for Pyrolon? Honestly, that's not a bad idea. Honestly, it's definitely not a bad idea. That is not a bad idea. I didn't even think about Pyrolon. Doesn't Pyrolon just like run this? I think it's just that. Very clever, sluggish, and frail. Ability doesn't matter. Item health amulet maybe. Tsunami, Wave Wrecker. Yeah, Wave Wrecker might be the play. Yeah, we might have to go Wave Wrecker. That is honestly not a bad idea. That means we would need to run this one. We would need to run Robust, Clever, Very Sluggish. Yeah, Frostbeam, Wave Wrecker. Flash and Flee. Rejuvenate. Hyrule runs very smart Palm Flame Shell. Oh, then I guess it'll be fine either way. We'll run Wave Wrecker. That's still fine. This will still work. Oh, we have heavy armor. How many moves can I use? This is really expensive. Okay, I got 3 rejuvenates off, okay? That's too much. That works, okay. I basically can't use any moves on Luminamulo. That might be an issue. That might be an issue. Do I just run Mysterious Dust on this one? Give Mawamurt Poison Heal? Heck no. Heck no. Scorching Skin Krakaloa? That's actually fair. That's fair. Mysterious Dust. But if I'm not running heavy armor, we're missing out on a lot of defense. We're missing out on like 40? 30 defense? Let me check low. Yeah, I get like one entire more move off now. Yeah. Shade Pearl? I don't think Shade Pearl's worth it. If we see a Dark type move, we're going Vesperatu every time. The only way that wouldn't work is Wendelin. How do I beat Wendelin? We don't worry about it, okay? We just don't worry about it. Yeah, we have got Flash and Flee and Passive Energy. Heavy Armor probably works. We're running Sharpen and Gloves. What is my slap down switch in? What do I switch into slap down? There's only one Lumi that'll switch into slap down. So if my Vesperatu is losing its damage item, wouldn't I want a potential option to still do damage? I'm not saying Sharpen is gonna stay here. It's just so I can test it. If I don't think I need it, we can switch it out for something else. But yeah, Seonite would be my switch-in if Milkshake has already been consumed. Himber maybe, but we'll get to Himber. I have an idea for Himber. I have an idea. Oh yeah, how much energy did we need then? I think we just decided 12? 12 will let me go for 1 Wave Wrecker, or 1 of any of my moves, and 3 Rejuvenates. Or 4 moves and 1. Okay, I think 12 energy works. 12 energy, and then the rest can go into range defense, I guess. If it's your slap swap, don't you want recovery? I mean, it quad resists Dark, so I think it'll be fine. I probably did like a long time ago, Maz. I don't think I've seen it like in like recent years at all. Yeah, Seonite will probably be fine. Like, Seonite and Vesperatu should be fine. We're gonna test it low. Okay, Seonite is done. Luminami is done. I think we'll go for this for now. We'll test it, see if I need to switch anything out. Okay, there we are. Mysterious Dust. This might work. Maybe. I don't know. That's what we're gonna try and find out. Do people still use Slapdown? Some Lumians do, but it's not super common. So I think we'll be fine. Tatab is done. This is gonna be my boot user. I can't just rely on Zulong to outspeed everything. We're gonna need like something else that's fast. Gloves Tatab might be worth it. but I'm running gloves on Vesperatu. So I think that's what I want. I think I need free specialty item users because we really need a lot of damage. We really need a lot of damage output. Valkyrie is probably going to be the hardest Lumion to work around. Because what the heck do I do for this? I don't run Valkyries. I don't use I keep saying Luminame. I don't use Valkyries. I just don't. I know it's pretty good. The typing's pretty good. This is probably my switch-in for a lot of things as well. You can test Restrictive Shield. Okay, should we save Valkyrie for last one and maybe go onto Himber? I think we save Valkyrie for last. This was my idea for Himber. I was gonna go Earthquake, Ice Hammer, Spike Crush, and Mudslide. The reason why was I actually wanted to run Restrictive Shield on Himber. I wanted Himber to be a range tank. I think it needed very clever. Himber has a lot of melee defense. Honestly, I probably don't need to invest into its melee defense stat, to be honest. So, now, I will say, there is one downside with running a Restrictive Shield Himber. I can't run Icicle Trap. And Himber is the only Icicle Trap user I have on my team. So I'm giving up Icicle Traps, but Himber is going to be my dedicated entry hazard removal anyway, so I think I'll be fine. I have to like make some sacrifices for this team, because obviously it's a starter team. So, if we go here, Himber... Now, I need to like do a couple of calcs for this Himber, to be honest. Awakening... Restrictive Shield, Earthquake, Ice Hammer, Spike Crush. Spike Crush is going to be good, just so I can like pick off some weakened things if I really need to. Okay, now we want like Zulong, I guess. How much does a Zulong do to us? With what? Fire Breath? Fire Breath. Elemental, Thunder Strike will do 0, and then Ancient Roar, I guess. Yeah, we're building a new team. I'm trying to get to Ace with a full starter team. It's gonna be rough, but I want to try it. So we need to build up a pretty good team. No need to run Icicle Trap if you're using Mudslide. Mudslide doesn't get rid of your own entry hazards. So if my Himber sets up Icicle Trap and then uses Mudslide, my Icicle Traps stay on the field. You're thinking of Teardown, which I'm not planning on running. Because if I'm running Teardown, we definitely go Drudge Seonite, I think. But Babs are too important. Like Tatab, Zulong, and Vesperatu can all do a lot of damage, but we desperately need Bab Chip on a lot of things. Yeah, Mudslide and Icicle Trap on one Himber probably isn't good. Okay, 200s. Okay, Fire Breath is guaranteed to 2-shot. Can I get around it? Oh, we can. How low can I go? 52, 152. This might not be worth it. Nothing blocking Mudslide sucks. Yeah. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, I can't block Mudslide? Yeah. I can't block Mudslide. I could block Teardown if we go Staunch, but I don't think that's worth it. I think my Himber wants damage output since we're not investing that much into melee attack. This might be weird. I think this is worth it, because if I desperately need like Zulong... If I desperately need something to take out Zulong, Himber can take 2 hits, I guess, if I really need it to. This might be overkill, I know, but I think it might be worth it. This actually should be good for Protagon as well. Oh, actually, yeah, look at my defense. My range defense is just barely more. Is just barely more than my melee defense, so Protagon's gonna get a melee attack increase. 200s. Analyze will be melee attack. Item is specialty. Goggles. Metal blasts. Dart bursts. Energy surge. And what? Zip zap? Okay. Okay, so we can actually take 2 hits from Protogun as well. Not too bad. Now let's try this. 10 hits. I live one! I live one! Okay, we do live that. What about like 8 hits? Okay, what's like the most I can take? That's like 56% chance to 2-shot. 5. Okay, if we get hit with 2 5-hit dart bursts, I can live 2 of them. You can run 144 range defense to save 8 TPs. 152 is for Zulong. It's just so Zulong doesn't 2-shot us. Item, specialty, goggles. So yeah, if we take 8 TPs away, I mean, it's only a 2% chance low. It's only a 2% chance. What about like 1 layer of Bob? Wrong sides. It ain't looking too good. Yeah, I don't know if I want to gamble on that, to be honest. Oh, wait. Yeah, it's... Okay, so yeah, Zulong has to 2-shot me, even with barbs. I think that's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. Yeah, 144 is good for Protagon, 152 is good for Zulong. Here's the thing, I would like to do this. I would probably gamble on this, but I already know Zulong is very common in this season. So that 2% is gonna happen at some points. And I don't think I want to risk that. With 1 layer of barbs, there's a 90% chance it'll 2-shot me. With 3 layers or 2 layers, it's guaranteed to 2-shot. Which is fine. We can just bring Himber in as like a revenge killer if they have barbs up, I guess. Okay, my Earthquake is doing a pretty good amount. How much health does Zulong run? Let me check 3 sets. Let me see what the common go-to energy is, or health is. 96 health, apparently. Really? Okay, how much do I need to invest to be guaranteed to 1-shot? 136. That'll give us the guaranteed. Okay. That works. Just run Brawny? No, because then if I run Brawny, let's check, actually. Let's check Clever. If I run Clever, this is now guaranteed 2-shot. Or it's like fought it. Can I even do this? 8%. No. I can't get away with Brawny Clever. I think we need to run very Clever. That works. I mean, I wasn't really gonna put these TPs anywhere else. Like, we don't really need speed. I don't really need melee defense, I don't think. We're so bulky. And if I do need, like, a melee tank, I have Seer Knight and Luminame. I think we'll be fine in that regard. So I think this works. I guess technically we don't need to two-shot it, do we? One-shot it. We don't technically need to one-shot Zulong because we have got Spike Rush. Technically, we don't. Let me try Protogun. Let's just give Protogun 96 health as well. Oh, that is... that is not goods. That is not goods. That is really not goods. So let's say we do 78%. So 117... 33. Yeah. Quake Punch instead of Spike Rush? Quake Punch perhaps would be the play. What about one layer of barbs? Okay, if I get one layer of barbs up, we're goods. We need a little bit of chip damage, and we're goods. Yeah, I mean, Spike Rush is better because of Stab and Awakening. I mean, yeah, we're really weak to Zulong, which is why I need this Himber to be very clever. Oh yeah, Spike Rush for Whippledrift as well, you're so right. Okay, this works still, I guess. Let me try Whipple. Whippledrift runs very nimble. Rail. Foolish? Tender? I actually don't know what Whippledrifts run, to be honest. Spike Rush does a pretty good amount. Tempest. Nice. Although that's actually not fully accurate. Oh yeah, we're fine, we're fine. Frail Clumsy? Oh. Okay, we can still two-shot Whippledrift, and we can still one-shot it with Ice Hammer. The only issue is Nature's Force. Do people even run Nature's Force in Whippledrift, or is that like only me that does that? Let's do 200. Oh, we're so fine. We are so fine. They need to 4-hit KO us with Nature's Force? Oh yeah, we're so fine. What else are you supposed to run? I know that some people run like 4 or like 3 like support moves. Try 200 health, 96 melee defense on what, Whippledrift? Spike Rush still 2 shots, Ice Hammer still 1 hits. So I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Yeah, I don't have to really worry about Whippledrift, I don't think. Nature's Force has to 4-hit KO us. Yeah, this restrictive shield Himber kind of goes hard. This is really good. This is really good. Okay, what was the melee attack again? 136. Okay. Let me look at energy next, I guess. Energy, we want to use at least 1 mudslide. How many earthquakes can I get away with? That's 255. I think that's way too much, right? I'm pretty sure that's way too much. How much TP do I have left? I have 12 TPs left. Okay, what can I get away with 12 TPs? We get 248s. 240. 244. 249. 59. 249. Damn it, we're so close. Okay, I think we're fine with just 12. Rest into range defense. I think we'll be fine. We probably want a little bit of energy, I think. We need, like, what? At least one mudslide. Probably 2. I'm gonna say 2 mudslides. Earthquake, 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 earthquake. That's 240. Let's throw in another mudslide. And a spike rush. That works. 244? I mean, 244 we actually already... I already reach. So I guess I don't need any energy. What do we need more range defense for? Or do I just go rest into melee defense? Or melee attack, just so I can get a little bit more damage? Yeah, there's passive energy as well. We'll probably be fine. I'm probably not going to do any rant games on stream today. Today we're just building the team and doing Dream Team battles. Just to scout to see if there's any issues with it. Okay, let me try something. This might be dumb. 255. Oh, 245. Yep, I don't think we need any energy, Len. I don't think we need any energy. I think we're fine. 8 more attack for your chances of KOing stuff. Do we need it? I don't think we needed it. I think, like, what is worth damage calcing for our damage output? Why did I nerf Hag on Odo? Just so it matches up with the older roamers. I think we just put it into melee defense, to be honest. Is there anything that we can outspeed? Krakaloa? 200, very robust. Ooh. 136. We get 3% chance to 2-hit. Can I even, like, get to the guaranteed 2-shot? No. I don't think that's worth it. What about Soul Burst? Yeah, it's a free hit guaranteed. Oh. If I have 8 more TPs in melee attack, we go from an 80% chance to 2-hit after 3 layer babs to a 97. That one extra stat might be worth it. Maybe? Probably not, but I guess we can just do that. Let's see... Normal Krakaloa, I guess, again. Guaranteed 2-shot. Guaranteed after 2. And basically guaranteed 2 after 1 layer. You're not getting 3 layers against a Krakaloa. I mean, yeah, true. But 1 layer low, we can 2-shot normal Krakaloa. If they don't Soul Burst for whatever reason. Oh, okay. They might not actually Soul Burst if I have a Zulong, right? Maybe? Or Luminame? Maybe? So there's a decent chance they just don't Soul Bursts. Okay, the free layer... Okay, the one layer up is only good for normal Krakaloa. If they see a Tetab, they're Soul Bursting. True. Damn it. Okay, let's just not go against Krakaloas, okay? Easy. How good actually is Cephalops in PvP? I've heard a lot of people say it's really good. But I haven't seen it because most people that use it just don't know how to use it very well. Yeah, Krakaloa is very common. Very common. What else is there that I need to worry about defensively? Like Pyralon? Pyralon... We're close to one-shotting. But again, if they have a Pyralon, I'm not really gonna keep Babs up, am I? Yeah, let's just not fight it, I guess, okay? If it's Soul Burst, I think we'll be fine, because I've got Zulong and Luminame. I think I can get around it. You just want to match by getting your opponents banned for chat moderation? What? Will they just trash talking, I guess? Okay, I guess we're doing that. That's the only thing I can think of, I guess. Okay. I think that's the Himber done. Honestly, Himber, I think I'm happy with it. Earthquake and then Spike Rush. Pyralon? Yeah, that works. I don't think they're gonna switch in low. Seer Knight does get Provoke. Yeah, it does have Provoke. I feel like burning things is important low. I feel like I might need to burn some things. Provoke Krakaloa? Well, I mean, yeah, but then what? It's just gonna hit me with Flare Blasts. I just get ruined by that. Oh yeah, Mudslide as well. I forgot about Mudslide. Very smart, Goggles, Zulong with Fire Breath. Yeah, but nobody runs very smart Goggles, Zulong. You're giving up way too much speed. If you're running very smart on your Zulong with Goggles, why? Like, what's the point? Like, Chienta now completely outspeeds you, like, uncontested. Protagon is guaranteed to outspeed you. You're giving up too much speed. Okay, so the only thing left to do is Valkyrie. What the heck am I gonna do with this? Yeah, I think you either want very nimble Goggles or very smart boots. That's what I do. I generally, for my Gleaming one... Where is it? This one. This one is very smart, so I run it with boots. So that means I'm gonna have to rally a new one. What do I do with Valkyrie? I think we need Rejuvenate. I think we need Flash and Flee. If my Valkyrie doesn't have Flash and Flee, it's just Luminami that's my slow pivoter. I think we need Flash and Flee. Rageful plushie armor down? Honestly, not a bad idea. Magnify is really good as well, though. Radiant Forecast maybe could work. Probably not, because Lashent is going to be everywhere. You need Applied Frustration? Yeah, that's what I was actually going to get to. I was actually thinking, do I run Holy Slash and Nova Blasts with Applied Frustration? This will help me for the Lashent and for like Baffle or Teardown users. I can't stop Teardown, but we can definitely take advantage of it. Yeah, I think I need Holy Slash, to be honest. Which sucks because we're giving up a lot of damage. Metal Blasts is just stronger, but I think we need to hit Lashent. Lashent is going to be a big problem for this team if I'm not careful. Lashent, if it has like the right moves, can mess up a lot of my Lumions. Your soul, I think, is getting Pep Jab or Shadow Box, something like that. Do I want Magnify low? I feel like I need Pivot. I feel like I need Rejuvenate. Do I just run like the general bulky one? Bulky offensive? I have no idea what my held item is gonna be. I don't think Rageful plushie is a good idea. I mean, there's a list. There's a lot of stuff. Shadowbox to wrestle, and that's not a bad idea. What else do we have? Oh, Valkyrie still has Gusts. Ooh. I honestly forgot about Gust Valkyrie. We could run Gust Magnify. Is that worth it? Gust Magnify would be hard to pull off. But honestly, it could work. Potentially. That's a stretch. I mean, yeah, it would be really tough. It could work. Maybe. We have got ammo down, but I don't think I want to lose the metal typing. The metal typing is too good. Just run Rageful if you want to do that. Well, yeah, but then we would need like some speed investment, so we wouldn't be investing that much into my health, so I don't really want to take a hit if I can avoid it. Rageful armor down? I don't think that's a good idea, to be honest. I guess we could do this. Where is it? Rageful. I guess that. Yeah, we would need 200 speed. 200 speed probably with Nimble. Let me do some checks. Valkyrie. 200. I want to say probably Nimble. At +1. Very nimble Zulong. I don't think we outspeed. Oh, we do outspeed that. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Okay, here's the thing. Do I need Rageful plushie? I have Applied Frustration. I don't really want to take a hit if possible. But yeah, if Lashent does hit us, we're gonna like potentially just sweep super easily. This might potentially be worth it. Applied Frustration isn't good. Like, Applied Frustration can pop off, but it isn't guaranteed. I guess that's the same way, Lou, for like for Rageful plushie. Like, this is really good, but it's not guaranteed to go off. So I guess having both just gives me a better chance to have one proc at least, I guess, right? Like, if I switch on a teardown, let's go. We're gonna go for the sweep. Do I need Rejuvenate, Len? Do I need Rejuvenate if we're running Gusts? Because we're running Offensive one now. What's my favorite Lumion? I'd probably say Zulong. Raging Howl. Like, what stops us? Mawamerk. Mawamerk hard walls us. I'm not running Raging Howl though, that's too much damage. I don't think Armor Down is worth it, to be honest. Removing my metal typing is not a good idea. Yeah, I think Rejuvenate's like the only good option, to be honest. Yeah, I could also Rejuvenate off of Rageful. I guess that works. Actually, I'm not running a Clutch plushie on anything. But there isn't anything that I need it for, do I? Not really. Okay. Let it hit as hard as possible. Applied Frustration. Item is Rageful plushie. Rejuvenate. Go. This is a weird Valkyrie, I'm not gonna lie. This Valkyrie might not come to that many battles. Nova Blasts. Let me try Glissadia really fast. If I see a Glissadia, can I take hits from it? What's the move called again? Not Blizzard. Ice Blast? No. Frosts? Blasts? Frost Blasts. Frost Blast does negligible damage. Chilling... Passion... I guess we'll give it... Specialty Goggles just because we can. Yeah, we're fine, we're fine. If we get frozen though by Glissadia... that really sucks. If we get frozen by Glissadia, that sucks. Let's just not get frozen by one low, okay? I don't even know how many people are running Glissadia. Himber might tank it as well, maybe? There's a plan to make event shop pre-skins PvP cancelled? No, we just forgot for the Dorigo. It outspeeds in 2 hits. You're not fine? What? Frost Blasts? Oh, that's because I haven't put like any leftover health, TPs into health. We have 100 leftover TPs. We're not gonna get 2 shots. We'll be fine. That's also with like a Goggles Glissadia, which I don't think people are running. It's just like, give me the... What's the most damage potential I potentially could run into? Yeah, let's check your breakpoints. We want 1 Gusts, probably 1 Rejuvenate. 244. We already have that, baby. We already have that. 251 we're not gonna get to. $247? Ooh, I think 12. Okay, I think that might be worth it. 2 Rejuvenates, 1 Gust, 1 Holy Slash, 1 Nova Blast is 247. Probably never gonna need that, but I guess just in case. $240. I'm not gonna be able to use 5. I think that works. Do you have any clue when Route 9 will release? I don't. We'll have to just wait and see, man. I'm not sure if I like this Valkyrie, but I don't really know what else to run on Valkyrie, to be honest. I really don't know. Radiant Forecast with Dodge? I don't think that's really worth it. Lashent is gonna be everywhere. I mean, I guess we could try and bait Lashent into the battle with Radiant Forecasts, but I'm not sure. I feel like Rejuvenate is kinda good. Yeah, we're not really investing into my defenses at all, but Valkyrie's typing is really good defensively. Now, the only thing is, we need to check our Lashent matchup. What's the most damage Lashent could do? Watcher, with specialty goggles, or gloves even. Gnarly gash. Oh no! Okay, well it could just OHKO us. That is not goods. That is not goods. When are we fixing forecast and prismatic? Eventually. I just forget about it and people just don't bring it back up again. Brawn boost? Oh, so like none of this. I mean, if it's brawn boosts... Oh, that's still OHKOs? Oh no, that's still OHKOs. If it doesn't have water, it's still a chance. Damn. That might not be a good idea. I really hope you buff Solcha. Solcha's probably like falling off a little bit. I guess it could maybe get some more moves. Okay, let's go for like the petrifying one though. What do petrifying Lashents run? Let's go back to free sets. Lashents. Very robust. Brawn boost. Is brawn boost actually common? 200 brawn. Yeah, that is really bad. Lashent could just take a knockout. But if it's whoa. If this is petrifying glow, this one I'm fine with. This one I'm completely fine with. What about the full robust one? Very robust. 200. 100s. This one I actually don't one-shot still? Are you kidding me? Maybe Rageful Plushie isn't the Wayland. I still can't OHKO a Lashent. Most common moveset is Saplan Pride Block. Probably, yeah, true. Probably. But still, I can't OHKO. But if we're going for the sweeping, we probably want Rageful Plushie. I think we'll be fine. Because if we do get hit with Gnarly Gash, do we really need to one-shot low? It depends. If it's like the very brawny one, we probably want to one-shot it. But I guess we will. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. Why run Nova go Luster? Because if I don't get the Applied Frustration or Rageful Plushie boost, I'm gonna do 0 damage. We need damage in case I can't get the setup off. Magnify is better instead of Rejuvenate. I mean, I'm not against it. I guess we could run Health Amulets, Valkyrie. We haven't used Health Amulet on anything yet. It's either we try the sweeping Valkyrie, or we go bulky offensive. Magnify Luster, then it lets you recover and gives you proper damage. Well, I mean, not really, because Lashent we can't even hit with Luster Loots. And if Mauermerk is common because it's this season's prize, like Voucher Lumion, Luster is not probably going to be that good. Magnify plus applied frustration, you Oko Lashents. I mean, true. Magnify would be good, it's just, what do I drop? Rejuvenate is too good, I think we would need to drop Gusts. Yeah, Saji can get more stuff. It's just been a long time because it has a lot of coverage. This Valkyrie is cool, but I don't think we need a sweeper. Magnify is less inconsistent. I mean, true. I mean, we could run all three. I'm just saying. If I remove my webcam, we could run all three of them. There's nothing wrong with that. We could definitely run all of them. If the opponent aren't going to trigger our ability or item, I have my own setup. If they trigger it, I don't need to go for a Magnify. It's not a good idea. I'm not saying this is a good idea. If I'm going to do Magnify, I would go Health Amulet. We haven't used it yet. Okay? I haven't used it yet. I put Milkshake onto Seer Knights. I probably don't need the speed then. I probably want health. Rejuvenate, Magnify. We need Holy Slash for Lashent. We kind of need it. Like, super bad. Very nimble? No, I don't think that's worth it. I don't think that's worth it. If I really need to, like, avoid a Dark type move, Seer Knight and Vesperatu, even Himber, they should be good enough. I hope. I hope. Gust makes sense. I mean, yeah, I guess we could run a Boot Valkyrie, but we already have Boots on Tatab. A Boost one honestly isn't a bad idea either. That's not a terrible idea. But I don't really want to lock myself into this. That means also I can't run Rejuvenate. I don't think Boots Valkyrie is that good. Unless you're running, what, Flash and Flee? I guess. You would have to run what? Flash and Flee... Luster Loots? I guess Metal Blasts? I guess we would run Metal Blast so you can have Holy Slash for Lashents, Metal Blast just for everything else. I guess you also have Raging Howl. Metal Shell, Holy Slash. Okay, not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Let's try Breakpoints now then. With Health Amulets. We're not running Rageful anymore. Health Amulets. So 1 Magnify, 1 Rejuvenate. 1, 2, 3. No. 241. 249. To be honest, we're probably gonna do more like that. $244, okay, that works. We definitely want like 1 Magnify, 1 Rejuvenate every single time. That works, I guess. Back where we're going with this. We were either gonna run Applied Frustration, Rageful plushie, Gust Valkyrie, so we can be like a good setup sweeper, because that would be like the only option. But it's kind of too gimmicky. I don't think it's gonna work a majority of the time. And Valkyrie's typing is way too good to run it offensive on this team, I think. We need more switch-ins. Valkyrie is like our best defensive typing. Like, yeah, this works. Forecast with Mycotic Waka? Brother. This is a full starter team. I don't know if you noticed. I can't use a Waka-Laka, man. Waka-Laka ain't a starter. But you are right, Forecast with Mycotic is very good. Very robust restrictive? No. We want bulky offense. If we look at the team, we have defensive, but yeah, it has still got like a pretty decent melee attack. So like, not really, it's more defensive, like utility, but it can do some damage, I guess. Full bulky, fast attacker, fast attacker, fast attacker. Himber, I guess you could consider bulky offensive. I think bulky offensive is the way to go. You gonna see? Oh, okay. I mean, it says up here low. So yeah, I think we want bulky offensive. Do I even need the range attack TPs? We can't run restrictive shield, Leon. I've already got my restrictive shield on Himber. Oh, Valkyrie, we just want to do damage, but we also want it to, like, help us with, like, some things. So, if I do this, and this, I guess then we can run what? Smart, robust, clever? Probably clever. And then we can run very frail. Is nimble a good idea? We could still run nimble for... What could we even outspeed? I don't know. Charonyx? Let me try Charonyx. Actually, let me first try Lashent. Very brawny. Watcher. Okay, so we can potentially tank a hit from this now. That's not too much investment. Oh, it has no melee attack. I'm an idiot. Okay, yeah, that is not gonna work. That is not gonna work. It's fine. We're gonna magnify on the Lashent switching in, and just gonna give us an applied frustration boost, so we don't even need to worry about this, okay? We just get rid of Lashent anywhere. We actually get to +3 if we do that. Yeah, I think that's fine. That's offensive Lashent? Yeah, true. If it's a petrifying, I think we'll be fine. What else is there? Foreman, someone says? What does Foreman have? Very smart. We're never going to outspeed it. Deep Freeze we resist, that's going to do nothing. Psycho Blast we resist, that's going to do nothing. It doesn't have Zip Zap anymore. It doesn't have Gamma Pulse anymore. I think it has Thunderstrike, right? Thunderstrike is guaranteed to hit. Does it have Thunderstrike anymore? How much do I need to invest for this? Okay, there's no way to go around. We can't get around Thunderstrike. We need enough speed for Colosso. Yeah, Foreman we can get around Thunderstrike, but for Deep Freeze and Psycho, we're pretty good. Lantorch is another one. Lantorch I think will be fine as well. Fire Breath. Does it have Flash and Flee anymore? I don't remember. Flare is what I want. What does Lantorch even run anymore? Is it still very nimble goggles? Damn, the Fire Breath does a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage. Fade away, we're good. Flare, Fire Breath, Burnup. I've seen very smart Fire Essence with Wildfire. Wildfire, very smart. Fire Essence. This one I think we're... Oh. Very smart. This one we're fine with. Oh, yeah, we've got Health Amulet. We don't even need anything for that one. Oh, Heatwave is on? I don't know why that was turned on. Heatwave. Let me go back to the other one. Very nimble, do or die. Oh, that one we're fine. Oh, wait. Specialty goggles. We need a little bit more. Okay. 64 range defense. I guess we technically don't need 64. 48 will be enough. There's no way that's gonna happen. There's no way that's gonna happen. Oh, no TPs. Damn it. Oh no! Can I even get to that? No. There's nothing I can do about that one. But wouldn't we always go Luminame against the Lantorch? Wouldn't we always go Luminame? So we don't even need to worry about this matchup. Glissadia, I think we'll be fine with. Yeah, this one we're fine with. Arceros. It does not have Boiling Press. What is it again? Burning... No. Blaze of Glory? Okay. It's fine, we've got Luminami for this anyway. Wintrix. What does Wintrix run anymore? Nimble Smarts? Maybe? Wise? Brain Exercise? Nope. Brain... Freeze... Jetstream... Mud Spatter... Very Smart Wise? Okay, I wasn't sure if it ran goggles or not. Very Smart, I am fine. I'm fine. Nimble Smarts with specialty goggles. Okay, Jetstream, we need a little bit of investments. How much investment do I need, man? Okay, I think I'd be fine with that. Like 0.4%, I'll take my chances with. That I am happy with. Yeah. Is that it? What else is there that I potentially need to look at? Oh, there is one more thing. Rancidor. I knew there was a toxic type I was missing. What does Rancidor run again? Is it very nimble? Specialty goggles? Do or die? Muck Blast, Draco. I forgot what the old move is, but it's fine, it's ancient. Muck Blast is... ooh. Is that worth it? Does Searnite tank Rancidor? What is my Searnite again? Terrifying. It might. Actually, Himber might do that better. Himber might do that better. How do I export this? I have no idea how to export. Rancidor 200. Do or die. Specialty goggles. Muck blast. Draco. Damn, bro, that's like no damage. Oh, Goop Spout, that's what I'm missing. Yeah, Goop Spout is pretty annoying. It is gonna get nerfed. Okay, well, I mean... Oh, it's not 200, is it? How much do we run again? 152? I mean, that's still pretty good. Why does it say don't even bother low damage? Is it because next turn it's going to be -2? Okay, why doesn't it give me the damage output if it doesn't get lowered? I want to know like how many hits I can take if they hit me once, switch out, come back in, hit me again. Why does the calc do this? Okay, most it can do is 98. So it's a guaranteed 3 hit, right? Anything below 4 hit KO displays that message? Well, I mean, yeah, but it's because it's doing this every time. Every time it uses it, it lowers its range attack by -2. Obviously, that is not the case. It can 3-hit KO me. It's because it's, like I said, it's doing this every time. I think that's fine. It's damaging itself because of do or die. It has to switch out constantly. And it is most likely switching in for Barbs. I think I'll be fine for Rancidor. Hopefully. Let me try Seer Knights. It's funny how I have like 2 melee tanks and they're both running range defensive. They're both completely range defensive. Completely. Milkshake. Yikes, that is a lot of damage. Even with Milkshake, is it still a free shot? Yeah, I guess so. Damn, that is pretty tough. So I guess Himber is my main switch-in for Rancidor. I guess. I guess Himber is my main switch-in. Okay. I guess between Valkyrie and Himber, or Valkyrie and Seer Knight, I think I'll be fine. If they go for Toxic type move, I have Himber. If they go for Ancient move, I've got Valkyrie, Seer Knight, and Luminami. Luminami's a little bit risky low. That damage plus poison from Goop Spout. I mean, if they Goop Spout me, don't they have to switch out? Because they can't switch, they're running specialty goggles, right? Do they not run specialty goggles? I thought they run specialty goggles. Yeah, what do I have on this Valkyrie land? 120. 120 was for that. Smart, clever, very frail. I don't have any speed investment now, though. What's you on a timer? True, true. Let's just not run into any Rancidors, okay? Let's just not worry about it. I have no speed. What was the Colossotrops again? Colosso... 104. There's no way they run nimble, right? So we need 40 speed. That is way too much, right? It could be that. That is way too much to take out of my range attack, right? I'm losing so much damage output. Is it worth it, though? Because, I mean, I have Magnify and Applied Frustration. Like, I'm gonna get damage regardless, right? Use Nimble for Balrog. Colossotrops is uncommon. Maybe true. Yeah, that might be too much for one Lumion. I don't think Colosso is that big of an issue. Like, yeah, if they KO Valkyrie, it sucks, but I mean, I can revenge kill it, right? Like, I've got Vesperatu, I've got Zulong. I think I can just revenge kill it. I think we'll be fine. Balrog is another thing. What does Balrog run? Oh, that. I would need to invest even more into speed for that. Wonder Herb Tatab? Honestly, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, Poison Babs are very scary for my team. Very scary. I don't have like a dedicated Lumion to get rid of them. Just go Lumi. Bark has Mega Chomp. Yeah, if I run into Bark, it is just I need to make the right predictions every time. If it's Earthquake, we go Tatab. If it's Mega Chomp, we go Vesperatu or Serenite or Himber. If it's Rogue Assault, I Vespalume. Earthquake is insanely free. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, that is fair. Does Tatab lower its melee attack? 193. Oh, Tatab does lower its melee attack still. Okay, if we see a Bark on the opponent's side of the field, I need Tatab on the field every single turn. Tatab needs to be on the field at any and every given moment. Vesperatu, Lumi, and Serenite cover Bark. I mean, we can get around Bark, it's just going to be like predictions, which is going to be pretty rough. Oh yeah, there's +1 as well. I mean, yeah, Valkyrie's not living that. It doesn't even need the +1. Okay, is it worth running Nimble on Valkyrie for Bark? No. I think I'm fine with running 180. I think this I'm content with. Yeah, I've got a Dust on Luminarmor. Heavy Armor would be nice, but it's hard to, like... It's really hard to, like, decide what I want. This team is not good. I don't think we need any energy on Valkyrie, right, do we? Okay, I think we're good now. I think we're good. Oh. Yeah, Bork might just get through us with Earthquake. I think that is the team. Okay, let's hop into some battles and see how it goes, I guess. Let me just make sure they're all fully done right. Wonder Herb Tatab honestly could be a play. Could. Maybe. Probably not. Probably not. Okay, I don't think there's any errors with them. Let's give it a try then. Let's give it a try. If there's poison spikes or poison barbs, yeah, poison barbs are gonna be really bad. Oh, it's been a while since I've battled as well. I see a Zulong, so yippee, yippee. We need Himber because I see a couple of barb users. Tatab looks pretty good in this battle, Ololan, your snack. That's actually fine for me, I think. I don't think Babs are worth bringing. Luminame is not that good either, though. I guess Seer Knight? Yeah, this is a pretty tough team to fight first. Vesperatu looks pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe. I think I need Seer Knight low. Seer Knight could be pretty good for a couple of things, maybe. I'm just gonna lead off with Himber low. I guess we'll see. We will see. Lay lead off with Zulong. Perfect matchup. Perfect. We just click Earthquake, we don't even think about it. This is a great lead for us. Lay go your snack. That's fine. Tank, we get rid of tank at least. If I had Icicle Traps here, that would be easy Icicle Traps. Easy Icicle Traps. I think we go Valkyrie, right? Because if I Baffle, I get +3 range attack, don't I? Tatab lead? Yeah, I guess Tatab actually could have been a really good lead. Thinking about it. Yeah, Tatab would have been a good lead. I think we actually outspeed Zulong. Well, there's Zulong. It's just gonna click Zip Zap though, right? Here is where the Gust would be awesome. If I had Gust right now, I would click Gust, I would get a Rageful plushie boost, I sweep. Can't really do that right now, though. I think we just click Nova Blast, don't we? I'm pretty sure we take a hit. Thunderstrike, I'm pretty sure I take a hit. I don't take a hit. Okay. Damn it. Damn it. We do not take a hit. I lied. Run Vault Pearl Valkyrie? I don't know about that. I feel like they're gonna go Celesting. Yeah. Hey Celesting, how's it going, man? There's an Oko. Magnify Rageful plushie apply frustration is so excessive, but I mean, hey, it would be pretty funny though, right? It would be pretty funny. We have to switch out here now, but what are they gonna click? I would say they're gonna go for Fire Breath, right? Both the light metals getting owned by Goggles, Thunderstrike, yep, just the way. I don't think they're gonna click Thunderstrike. I would assume Elemental or Zip Zap. I could have just gone Himber and trapped you in. I'm actually really surprised about that. Seer Knight actually took that really well, to be honest. Thunder. I don't have Terrifying on it now. Oh wait, but there's no way. Okay, There's no way to click Thunder Chomp, right? Oh wait, no, this isn't gloves, is it? Do hunters run gloves, or do they mostly run power cuffs? Some do run gloves. Okay, I'm just gonna lock in Raging Flame. Okay, well, that worked. That worked pretty good, I think. Okay, so because they clicked Vice Jaws expecting a switch, I think that means there's guaranteed gloves. I think that is guaranteed to be gloves. So, do I want a layer of Babs down, I guess? I think I do. They go your snack, yeah. Barbs are gonna be great because of your snack, we just can break tank every time. I think we stay in here and we're raging again. Why raging when you could have damaged it? That's fair. It's just because, like, if they doubled out, like, into your snack, having the burn would have been pretty good. We can Raging Flame again, I think. I was, like, mostly expecting, okay, they either go for Vice Jaws or they do, like, a double into, like, Zulong or your snack. So it's probably worth burning something just for the damage. Yeah, there's Zulong. I kinda want to stay in again. I'm not gonna lie. I really want to stay in again. I want to go Himber. I want to go Himber so bad. But if we get hit with a Fire Breath, I think we have to go Himber. We're at -1, I'm not going to do any damage. Also, Nev's coming to the 6 months. Hey, beautiful. How's it going, man? How's it going? Elemental, that'll do, like, no damage. Nice. Yeah, Himber is so freaking tanky, man. So tanky. Also, I could have stayed in. I could have stayed in. We can go for Earthquake here. They go into your snack. Their tank is going to get popped by the barbs. They're going to take damage from the barbs. And then Burn is also going to hit them with this Earthquake. This is going to be a lot of damage. Honestly, I thought it would be more. I thought that would be so much more. Here's the thing. Don't I just stay in? What are they gonna do? Okay, crit, I'll take it. We got rid of their milkshake. Baffle, okay. What do they do? I live a hit from Zulong. Hunder is burnt. I don't really want to take a hit from Hunder, though, to be honest. Yeah, Hunder, okay. Burn damage, Bab damage. Oh, it just looked like I lost Valkyrie so early on. We just go Seer Knight low, don't we? He's not clicking Thunder Chomp. And even if he does, he's going to be terrifying and burnt. I think we live it. Maybe. Hard maybe. They do just go for the Thunder. I don't know if I live that anymore. But because they did that, don't I just go Tatab? No, I don't think Clutch Plushie Valkyrie is worth it. We're trying to be bulky, so that'd be like a waste of an item. If I go Tatab... No, Tatab isn't worth it. I'm just gonna stay in and Boiling Press. They go back into your snack. Once your snack is down, my Tatab is just clicking Jungle Jutsu, I'm pretty sure. Like, this is so weak. Yeah, this is so weak. Do I just hit it again and just get rid of it? I think I do, don't I? I think I just get rid of it right here. Okay, it lives one more time. Tatab is good to go now, Lo. I can lock Tatab into Jungle Jutsu, it doesn't matter. Because if your snack switches in, it's going to take the Bob and the Burn chip. Guaranteed 2. Oh yeah, my Valkyrie is not fully invested into range defense. Damn, that does a lot more damage than I expected. Doesn't really matter what I click here. I think I just let Serenite go down. I'm gonna click Searing. Zip Zap, yep, that's fine. Zip Zap on their Zulong is completely fine here because I get to see what they go into now before I have to switch in something. They're wasting their energy, and I'm getting chip damage. Hunder's back out again. Does Tatab outspeed Hunder? I think I do, it's guaranteed. We're guaranteed. It's guaranteed. There's no way we don't. What should be Boots? Boots Hunder? Okay, let's switch into your snack. This is your snack's last turn, though, so this does not matter. Tank. Oh, actually, we don't even need the burn. The Babs just took it down for us. I could have actually gone for weight there, but we're fine. Tatab will outspeed Zulong as well. Karambos! Oh-ho-ho-ho. Oh-ho-ho-ho. I think we just hit it, don't we? This could be Boots as well, but I don't think that matters. I think we just hit it. I want to say this is probably Battle Chime. Yeah, I think Tatab just wins. I'm surprised they didn't bring Gargolem. Maybe they didn't bring Gargolem because they fought Icicle Traps, maybe? Stay in? No, I'll just look at like my options. I'm like trying to like think like, okay, their Zulong has goggles, their Hunder has gloves. Is there a world where Karambos has boots? And no, because Galash has boots. Okay, Jungle just one-shots. Okay, I think Tatab just wins. Oh, our first battle with the full starter team? Damn! Damn! It's kinda working, man! Yeah, I'm probably gonna play this team off-stream. I'm gonna record it all for a video. Do you know like how I did that, one video where I got to ace like pain to win? I want to do like more challenges like that. And for the first one, I think it makes sense to do full starters, even though it's going to be really bad. Rogue Assault Tatab? Do you think Tatab needs it? I'm not opposed. Tatab eventually is going to get Rogue Assaults. I just don't know if it needs it right now. I think this knocks it out. Okay, good. Like, I know that Tatab isn't amazing, but I think it's still pretty good. Okay. I gotta say, Himber is looking really freaking good. I mean, if you think about Zulong, yes, Zulong is very scary for my team, but if they don't click Fire Breath for the Himber switching in, Himber just takes the hits. Himber just takes the hits. The only Lumion I'm not really liking so far is Valkyrie, but that's because it got one-shot before I did anything. It just got OHKO, there's nothing I could do with it. Valkyrie is mostly here, to be honest, just for Lachance, I guess. Oh, Wendell is going to be awful. Tyrex is another problem. How do I deal with Tyrex? I need Zulong. Zulong, I think outspeeds everything, maybe? This is goggles, this is gloves. Actually, Dakuda might be Soul Bursts. No, Joltooth. Joltooth is probably Soul Bursts. This is probably gloves or boots. This is probably gloves or boots. Vesperatu looks pretty good. I think I need Vesperatu. Tatab looks good as well. Like Timber Trash just goes crazy. Timber looks alright, I think. Timber is good for the Joltooth, it gives me at least a switch in. Maybe for the Wendelin as well. And then do I go Luminame? I don't think Babs are going to be that important in this battle. Valkyrie doesn't look that good either, to be honest. And then I'm just going to lead off with Tatab. Vesperatu. We'll lead with Vesp. Leading with Vesp for the Banoke. And then I think I lock in Shadow. Oh, Shadow Sprint isn't super effective anymore. I forgot. Simple resists Spirit now. I was gonna click Shadow Sprint twice because it's super effective. It isn't super effective anymore. Heavy Shield Falc? Maybe could work. It's a little bit too expensive though, I think. Okay, here's the thing. We're gonna hit the poison. Okay, we know what it is now. It isn't monkey business. It is assertive. That's good to know. Is Glove sharpened for slapdown? Yeah, it's just for slapdown. Banana slap. That does a lot of freaking damage, man. Do you mind chilling? Give me the poison. Damn it, we didn't get the poison. I didn't get the poison. Do I just go Luminami now? They don't have a plant type. Berserk. I mean, Monkey... Okay, it was Monkey Mayhem, I think, was the original name. Yeah, it's Berserk. It's not Berserk, though, it's assertive. We need to go Himber now to get rid of these entry hazards. Dakuda. We don't know what version Dakuda it is. I don't think it's Soul Burst. I think it's going to be... I want to say Boots. Yeah, Dakuda might just sweep now. Himber can definitely take one hit low. I'm going to flush here. Bulk up. Okay, I don't know if it takes a hit anymore. I don't know if it takes a hit anymore. I guess we just gotta try it, right? That's the only thing I gotta do. Oh wait, that means it isn't gloves or boots. Does Zulong speed it with very nimble at -1? No, I don't think it does. I don't think Zulong speeds it. Tatab. Oh, Tatab will outspeed it. Specialty boots and yeah, you're right. Tatab will outspeed it. The banana peel and boots trade each other, balance each other out. We just click Timber. Yeah, we gotta get rid of the banana peel, but Tatab right now is the play. We need to get rid of this Dakuda off the field. I mean, we're already up 1, okay? Like, we got rid of the Banoke. There's Joltooth. This is gonna be a problem. That's a pretty good amount of damage, low. That is a pretty good amount of damage. Now, what move is it gonna click? I want to go Himber so bad, but I don't know if Himber takes 2 hits. I'm not sure, Karam. It's probably because I haven't streamed for a while or uploaded for a while. Click it again? You sure? Okay. I mean, yeah, we outspeed it, but if it clicks like... Does it even have Mega Chomp? Oh, Brawn Boost? Oh. Now it can Soul Burst, right? Now it's Soul Burst 1,000,000%. Why didn't you stream part 2 of the minigame Paradise? There wasn't really worth anything. There wasn't really anything in the update worth streaming. It was just an egg to auto-hatch, which... I don't really want to auto-hatch eggs on stream. Yeah, I think I need to sacrifice Vesperatu, but the Shadow Sprint could be awesome low. The Shadow Sprint could be great. Your boots? Yeah, but I'm at -1. If this Soul Burst outspeeds me. I don't think I outspeed Soul Bursts. Damage calc. That is Doodle World's damage calc. Where's our damage calc? Joltooth. It is 109. I mean, Tatab will, but if it's nimble, I die. If it's nimble, I die. I wanted to go Luminamid because if it's like Primal Slash, I take that, right? I could probably take a Primal and a Electric type move. It is Soul Burst, so I'm assuming it's nimble. Maybe? Either way, after this we go Himber and we click Mudslide. We just get rid of entry hazards. But if they bring in Wintrix, then what do I do? Primal... Yeah, Vesperatu goes... Okay, critical hit, never mind. Luminami would probably not have took that. Now we go Himber low. Now we go Himber, we get rid of the banana. We need to get rid of the banana for Tatap and Zulong. I want to click Ice Hammer because I think Wintrix is switching in. I really think Wintrix is switching in. They could switch. Yeah, true. But I don't think they're gonna switch because Joltooth isn't gonna do anything, I don't think, anymore. Actually, no, that's not true. If I don't get rid of the banana peel, Joltooth can do a lot of stuff still on my team. If I get rid of the banana peel, Joltooth is not good anymore. Because I think Joltooth outspeeds my Zulong at -1. Wintrix gets walled. I mean, yeah, but then they just double into the Kudalo, right? I can beat Wintrix, I think. It's just do they double? Do they go Wintrix and then immediately into Dakuda so I can't hit them with an Ice Hammer? I need to be careful. Okay, let's stay in. They do hit me, but I can take it. Support moves get disabled, but that's fine because we have Mudslide and it isn't a support move. We don't knock out the Joltooth, but we get rid of the banana peel. And then now I think we click Spike Crush. I think Spike Crush is enough to KO. They go for the withdraw into Dakuda, I'm assuming, yeah. This is fine. Oh, that's fine. We got rid of the banana peel. Zulong and Tatab clean now. Tatab, I think, actually just wins me the game again. I think we just let Himber go down, right? Is it worth going into Luminame? What is Luminame good for? Himber is too weak, realistically, right, to do anything? If I go Lumi, I could get hit with like a Thunder Slam or a Venom Slash. Himber is too weak to do anything low, right? Is Tatab underrated? Probably not. It is pretty common still. I mean, they have to click a water type move here. They have to click a water type move. If they don't, I just click Earthquake. Bulk up? Okay. I guess I could have actually just stayed in and clicked Earthquake. Now we just Flash and Flee again. I can probably take one hit. Yeah. Flash and Flee, get a little bit of chip damage, and I think we just go Tatab now. Zulong could also work, but I don't know what our last one is. So I think Tatab is just safer. We just click Timber again. Joltooth to sack. Okay, nice. We're gonna have enough energy for 2 timber thrashes, I think. Wintrix. That's fine as well. Don't we just hit it? I don't really see any downside. I think we just hit this. Oh, what could their last one be? Let me go back in the stream. Let me go back in the stream. What did they have on their team? Okay. Luminame. Tyrex! They could have Tyrex. They could have Tyrex. Ooh. Banalki, Dakuda, Joltooth, Wintrix is what we've seen so far. They could have Luminame, which I have a Zulong, Tyrex, or Wendelin. I think we need Tyrex. I think we need Tatab, right? We need it. I don't need Luminame, if we're being honest. We just don't need Luminame. You need Teta for the Wendelin? Maybe. Timber into Zulong? I don't think I do. I think I saved... They palm? There's no way they palm. There's no way. That is kinda crazy. That is kinda crazy. Do I even live there? I don't think I do I? Nope. Damn. I guess I could have just hit it Len twice. I guess I could have just hit it. Damn, that is crazy. Probably cuffs. Yeah, maybe. I think he has Perch one, right? Palm Perch. Frostbeam Jetstream. I want to click Thunderstrike so bad. So bad. I'm clicking Thunderstrike. This might be a throw, because if it is Tyrex, I'm screwed. It is Tyrex! I should have clicked Fire Breath. It is Tyrex, okay. Now we know, Lo. Now we know. Couldn't I just do this? No, Tatab into a Vice Jaws is Omega Throw? Well, I mean, they know I need to switch. I guess we just go Himber. Oh yeah, Chomp as well. I forgot about Chomp. Oh yeah, Vice Jaws. Okay, goods. Now we go Teteb. I kind of want to go Zulong again, to be honest. But no, I think we go Tatab. Once we get rid of Tyrex, our Zulong can just click Thunderstrike, I think. Timber Thrash again. Right? Yeah, I think just Timber. They switch out. They go Wintrix. I think I two-shot this. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. No. Yeah, my energy is really low. If I go Zulong here, I can't lock into Fire Breath because of Dakuda. So I need Tatab to stay in and just hit it. Yeah, I need to just hit it. I think I'm gonna lose because I'm out of energy. I should have just Timber Thrashed it, I guess, the first time, but they clicked Palm, which is kinda crazy. There's Tyrex. They just go for Vice Jaws. Miss! Zulon count 1-hit KO? Yeah, I think we're deads. There wasn't really anything wrong with my team there. I think it was just... they just had a better matchup. Like, this was just a bad matchup. My Zulon can't freely click Thunderstrike. My Vesperatu just got ruined by the assertive Bannock. I guess the only thing I could have done was maybe lead off with Tatab instead of Vesperatu. There wasn't really anything I could have done there. Maybe Shadow Sprinting would have been better on Vesperatu instead of Harrow, because we probably two-shot Bannock, right? Yeah, if I click Fire Breath, then Dakuda just knocks me out. I can't knock out Dakuda. That is a lot of damage, Loidids. But most teams, I mean, yeah, most teams are gonna have a better matchup, but I need to make better predictions. I think for the Bannock here, I needed to Shadow Sprint, not Harrow. Is this a full water team? No, this is not water. This, I have no idea what this is. I mean, yeah, it's like semi-rain team, but what the heck are these for? Like, why do you have these? I mean, Tatab goes crazy. I'm not gonna complain about that. Zulong also kind of goes crazy. We need Luminami for the boys. Shadow Sprint could be kind of nice for the Deladrix, just so I can pick it off, potentially. It's also really good for Cleone. Do they have any hazard removal? They have no hazards, do they? None of these set up entry hazards. Like, maybe Ice Cold Trust, but... do I want Vesperatu? I kinda want Himber. Himber... nah. Himber doesn't do anything, does it? Himber does nothing. Himber does absolutely nothing. Valkyrie looks really bad low. You better not be sniping me, bro. I'm using a full starter team. You better not be sniping. Sure, bot? Oh, this is burn up, doesn't it? Seer Knight is bad. Against this team, low, what else am I gonna bring? Against this team, what else am I gonna bring? Oh, Zulongwe Jolts? That's not a terrible idea. I don't know when I would use it, Lou. Could have gone for Babs. Sherbot has got, like, every hazard in the game. Sherbot... oh, actually, Cleone has Gusts. Actually, does it have Gust anymore? I don't even remember. Ember would have been fine. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, I'll go for near enchantments. That's fine. Cleone doesn't die? I forgot how fast Cleone was. Does Cleone have Gust anymore? I don't remember. I want to say no, but I don't remember. They're wasting my energy low. They don't? Okay, let's go for one layer of Babs then. Our enchantment. I'll get one layer of Babs up. I could have actually knocked them out. This is fine. I'm wasting a turn of enchantments by doing this. Tear down. I mean, that's fine. Now we can go for Boiling Press. Stratagem is gonna do nothing. I could have actually gone for more Babslan. So that means they have Rejuvenate as their last move. They didn't have Teardown or whatever. Enchantments is interesting. Oh, it's so Hydrolon can get set up. Hydrolon isn't that scary though. I've got Zulong. I kind of just want to click Boiling Press. Hydron is not gonna Oko me, right? Yeah, there's no way Hydron's gonna Oko me. I'm just gonna hit them. Yeah, it would have if it crit, but I don't care about that. They're not gonna critical hit me. Just get hits. I'm gonna do the critical hitting. Bro, we're so good. We're so good. What a throw on their part? Yeah, maybe. Wait, that means they don't have dissipates. That is kind of crazy thinking about it. No dissipates? This is probably a boot user. Seer Knight's kind of done his job. I don't really need Seer Knight anymore. Wait, Sherbot is not being used on Thunderstorm. So that means it's Sugar Rush, right? We gotta be careful for Sherbot then. Sherbot might actually be scary. Because it'll outspeed everything on my team. But I think we'll be fine. I'll, Boiling again. Mega Chomp, that's... Why did you Mega? Did they expect Luminami to switch in? Once Hydrolan gets Scope Lens, it's gonna be good. I mean, yeah, that's kind of the idea. Wait, if they are boots, they just chucked themselves into that. They're boots. They are definitely boots. They don't have glove damage output, so they have to be boots. Unless they're faking it. They could definitely be faking it. But yeah, there's no way they're gonna be very nimble boots, right? Could have Raging? Maybe, but oh well. Vesperat was free? Technically yes, but technically no. Because if I'm gonna click what, Harrow? Actually, I think Naligash would have been better. But if I lock myself into Naligash, they could go Deladric, so I don't one-shot them. If I click Harrow, they could go into Skellig. So it kind of like makes it better for them. I think we just go Luminami here. Tatab could just hit it. I don't think it's a good choice though. Nah, we just hit it. Nice. Now they're in Shadow Sprint range. Out of order. That's fine. They can't use out of order next turn. Did they use an item? Is it Sugar Rush? Okay, we get Babs up on the field though. I'll take that. Yep, Shadow Sprint. I'm locked into Shadow Sprint now, hello. Sharpen plus Shadow Sprint into Delu. Could it be nice? Well, I can't Sharpen and then click Shadow because I have gloves. Leviatros. This is actually fine. This is really fast. I would have used this earlier anyway. It's pretty frail. It is gonna one-shot me. Oh, actually? Is this gonna outspeed Zulong? This might outspeed Zulong. I think I need to go Luminami. I think I need Luminami here. This is our last Lumion, so I think we're fine. We click Flash and Fully, I think. Expert Onslaughts. Yeah, that doesn't two-shot. Flash should be enough to two-shot, yeah. We can let Zulong go down here. Switch Spirit Essence for Vesperatu. Or some kind of bulk hit. I don't think it's worth it. I think we just want raw damage, I think. We can try a little. That's the entire purpose of this stream. We're trying to see what is worth using, or if anything is worth switching out. I think everything on the team is good. The things that I'm not sure about is Vesperatu and Valkyrie. Those are the only ones that I'm not entirely sure if I like or not. I think that's gloves. That's doing a lot of damage. It's either gloves or boots. Your team counters mine? Well, I mean, most teams counter this team. It's a full starter team. It's not that difficult, man. It's not that difficult. I mean, yeah, Dark Essence would be better than Spirit Essence, but because I've got Harrow and Shadow Sprints, I'm gonna be more inclined to have this Spirit. I mean, I'll try it, but nobody else is gonna be using this type of team. I mean, we definitely need Zulong. Zulong is too good not to bring. Which means we need Himber, because they also are gonna bring Zulong. I think we go this. They're using the same team, yeah, they're probably sniping as well, so they bring the exact same Lumions. Clutch Valkyrie. It could at least one test drive is valid, right? I don't think Clutch Valkyrie is a good idea. If I'm running a bulky Valkyrie, Clutch Plushie is completely a waste. If I'm going to run Clutch Plushie Valkyrie, then I don't need defensive stats. We might as well just run offensive stats. Why doesn't Maomer Saddle work for ranked variants? It's just a glitch. It'll be fixed later on. I think I lost because I didn't bring Vesperatu, actually. I might just lose to Vesperatu. What is it, Living Glow? What? Alcor? Like, Fallman... Glissadia is pretty good for it as well. And you could go Double Dance. I mean, yeah, we did think about Double Dance. We tried like Applied Frustration, Rageful Plushie, Gusts. That one's a little bit too gimmicky low. We could try like Gust Magnify, but Rejuvenate would be kind of nice. Because we're using a full starter team, Valkyrie's defensive typing is way too valuable to run it strictly offensive. I mean, yeah, we probably use Seer Knight for Glissadia. Okay, leg expected barbs, I'm guessing. So I will take that. Seer Knight is just way better than it is and doesn't the same thing. I mean, yeah, but again, the typing can be very good in specific situations. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying for like this team, I think having a somewhat defensive one is probably better. Perhaps. What brawler types am I considering giving a Rogue Assault to? There aren't that many brawler types, so I think if I give a Rogue Assault to any of them, it's probably too much. Like Tatab's too much. I don't think Urusol has Rogue Assaults. That would probably be too much low. Maybe. I guess it doesn't have Sharp Claws anymore. What's up, Illuminami? how you doing? How do we go about that, Len? What are your ideas? For what? For the Valkyrie? It's because, like, offensive one doesn't really, like, do that much for us. Because if I'm gonna use offensive Valkyrie, why would I use it over Vesperatu, Tatab, or Zulong? Zulong is just a better range attacker. I could use Valkyrie for, like, a potential setup sweeper, but it's very unlikely I'm gonna get the chance to do that. What's up, Seer Knight? I got the perfect thing for you, man. Boucher trades our items, so if this Seer Knight has health amulets, I will take it, and they will get my specialty boots. What about Rejuvenate, Gusts, Bulky applied? We tried that. We had, actually, no, I think we did, like, fast version of that. It probably could work, I just didn't, like, think it was worth running it. Like I said, right now we're just trying, like, the one that I made. If the one that I made isn't good, then I would be looking into more options. Right now, we just need to get an idea, like, okay, what works on the team, what doesn't. I'm not saying you're wrong, I'm just saying I'm trying this Valkyrie. If this Valkyrie just isn't good for the team, then I would explore more options. Are there any obvious weaknesses yet? Zulong is really tough to beat. I think Rancidor is super tough to beat. Dakuda is very scary. Tyrex is very scary. Basically, everything on, like, that is very common. Zulong, very common, pretty annoying for us. Rancidor, pretty common, pretty annoying for us. Dakuda's pretty common, pretty annoying for us. What else is there? Stratosol's pretty annoying for us, I think. Oh yeah, Krakala was pretty annoying. Krakala, like, if it's Soul Burst, I have got Zulong, so I think I'll be fine. Zulong and Vesperatu, but Tatab just gets completely shut down. Rogasol also isn't the exact same Himber. Good to know. I thought they just copied my team one for one. Krakaloa is pretty annoying. Like, any Lumion that, like, if they have a Krakaloa, that means I just can't bring Tatab. Which is really bad because, like, Tatab is very good on my team. Tatab's coming in right now. Like, guaranteed. Does Seer Knight take a hit low? I don't think so. I'm gonna Ice Hammer. Tatab's switching in guaranteed. I think I've, like, predicted every single turn that they're doing. The only one that I didn't predict was the Rogue Assaults on Ember, because I didn't think they would go for it. Now they're going to go for Timber Thrash. There's no way they're going to jungle, right? I guess they could jungle, because I don't have Esperanto and they know that. I think I go Seer Knight low. I don't really need the barbs. I've already, like, got enough damage. I've already burnt their Himber, I've poisoned their Seer Knight. I have the advantage. There's Timber. If this is boots, they're locked in now. I can get more barbs down if I want to, which I am. There's no reason for me not to go for more Babs. Like, they're definitely boots. I'm assuming the items are probably the exact same as mine. The Himber having Rogasolo is a little bit weird. Why? What if we drop Boots Tatab and we go Boots Valkyrie? Nah, I think Tatab is way too good. Tatab is so good with boots. Like, Tatab is too important. Like, Tatab needs to have boots or gloves, but my Vesperatu has gloves. So that means it can only have boots. Boots Tatab is too good. I guess we could technically run a bulk up Tatab, but if we're gonna go setup, then we just go Valkyrie setup instead. Because Valkyrie's defensive stats and typing is better. I was staring at my team looking for a Tatab answer. Yeah, that was tough for me. The Tyrex, I completely forgot about the potential Tyrex. I completely forgot about it. Oh, they have Slapdown. Okay, so they just have a starter team. It's not 1-for-1 for my team line. Good to know. Get some barbs down. Let's go for a third layer as well. Give your soul Drudge in the future. I'm gonna say no to that one. Head Staunch? What Head Staunch? Are there any obvious weaknesses? Yeah, there's quite a few. Unfortunately. Which isn't good to hear. Yeah, we got rid of their milkshake. The poison is starting to tick up really nicely now. I want to switch out, but we don't really have a switch in. Like, I guess I could go Himber, but I don't really want to get 2-shot, so I'm just going to let Seonai go down. Because they only have 1 layer of Babs up, I don't need to get rid of them. Because they have 2, now I could potentially look into getting rid of them. Seonai's gonna go down, but I don't think I need to. If I just go Zulong, I think or actually Tatab, I think I just win now. Boiling Press again. We just don't want to let the Himber switch in now. If I get rid of Himber, I think we're good. Oh. Hasten Valkyrie. Honestly, it's not a bad idea. Valkyrie isn't doing, like, super great right now. It's not bad, but I do think Hasten is fine. I would probably do that. Here's the thing. Seonai has Drudge, and I consider Seonai and Valkyrie a pair. I would say, like, lore-wise, Seonai and Valkyrie come from, like, the same era of the Lumion world. So I would probably... That critical hit kind of sucks. I would probably give Seonai Drudge, Valkyrie Hasten. I think that's fair. What's up, Himber? Yeah, I'm not letting you get rid of those entry hazards. It's not happening. Spike Rush? Do you do 4 health? You only do 2! No! He only did 2 health. I don't think I have a roamer on my team right now somehow. I mean, that's fine. You don't really need a roamer on your team. That's it, buff Himber. I mean, hey, if they had Quick Punch there, I would have been toasts. But they didn't. Okay, there's jungle. Tatab is actually like the only problematic Lumia now. They just clicked jungle, didn't they? Okay, never mind, we're good. I think we're good now. Luminami takes that. Luminami takes that. We just go for, I guess, Frostbeam. If Tatab switches out, it dies to Bobs when it switches back in. I guess I could have Valkyrie with Ghosts, I guess, but nah. Tragic 2 health, yeah, that is really unfortunate. You know how you said you might change rank so you can only bring one roamer? Would that apply to the starters? No, starters aren't roamers. That would be like a restrictive format. I do think it's cool to like change up the format every now and then. So if I do like a restricted format, there would be a ban list, which is the ban list right now. You can't bring Swirl, Icicle, Soulburst, or Novadeus, maybe Cephalops as well. And then the restricted list would be like every roamer, like Duskit, Ikazune, Protagon, Dakuda, so on. And out of that restricted list, you can only bring one of those on your team. But you can't bring any banned Lumion still. I beg you to make Usage's stats displayed when using Dream Teams like Showdown so people can actually see what Looms are goods. I don't know how I would do that. That would be like a T-Redem thing, but that sounds a little bit too much right now to do. Yeah, we're fine, we tanked that. Will that translate well to singles? For a restricted format? I think it would be fine. I think it would definitely do better in a doubles format, but I think it works for singles still. This might backfire now that I think about it, because if I outspeed them... Okay, no. Will they outspeed me? Did I give my Luminami 0 speed UPs? I don't even remember. Tatab's gone, so they don't have a switch in anymore for Flash and Flee. Yeah, Cephalops is getting hit again. I would love to see starter remodels. I mean, yeah, starters are definitely on the list of things to get changed. Damn, that did a lot of damage. Okay, we are running 0 speed. Okay, we go Tatab, we click Timber, and I think that's game. I could have actually gone Himber here. We could have gone Himber, got rid of the barbs, but it's not necessary. Timber just wins now. Why is Jimmy fighting people with 0 elo? We're doing Dream Teams right now. I don't have any elo. I haven't played Ranked this season. When Ranked first came out, I was busy with like recording videos for the Easter events. And for the last couple of weeks after the Easter event ended, I've had a really bad throat infection, so I just could not record. I think I've gone through like 3 or 4 boxes of these Strepsils. I went through so many. And every box comes with 3 what do you call these? What would you call like this? I don't know, my throat was like so bad. Tablets? No, like this like plastic thing. Acing? Like 3 of these are in a box, and I had like 3 or 4 boxes. GG, man. Typhoon Cinemoth. Not a bad idea. It would have to be a level up move low. Packs? Oh, yeah, packs. Do you think you could make a doubles ranked mode? Eventually I will, but doubles, I need to work on it a lot still. Okay, I see Tatab. I probably need Vesperatu. Yeah, Vesperatu is really good here, to be honest. Zulung is coming to every battle, that's pretty clear. And Thunderstrike goes crazy. Valkyrie honestly isn't a bad shout. Or, it's actually not that good low. Valkyrie isn't a bad shout for the Underminer. Because if I go Undermine, I switch into Tatab. But I think I just go Luminami. Luminami, I think, beats that anyway. I don't see any hazard removal. Or does Samarine have... Does Samarine have barbs? Timber doesn't look that good. They're all melee attackers. Although then, like, maybe Pharoglyph, I guess. I'll bring Himber, I guess. And I think I just go Tatab. I don't think Seer Knight is that good. Yeah, Valkyrie just isn't good in a lot of these battles, unfortunately. GG Alpha. What the heck was with that team, man? Seer Knight could have been pretty good for the Volcaloa, you are right, but I think we'll be fine. Oh wait, no, it has... It has Earthquake. Actually, does it have Earthquake still, or did I get rid of Earthquake? I don't remember. If any bulky Valkyrie would be amazing here? I don't think so. A lot of their team can hit Valkyrie super effective. Oh, it doesn't have Earthquake. Okay, then I should have brought Seer Knight. We can't click Flash and Flee because of Tatab. So I just double into Vesp. Yeah, I double into Vesp. Yeah, I didn't bring Seer Knight because I thought I had Earthquake for some reason. Sharpen. Okay, I was expecting Baffle. I wasn't expecting the Sweeper one. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I was expecting the slow Baffle one. We'll Harrow. Give me the poison, baby. Wave Wrecker, I tank one. Give me the poison. No poison. Damn, this is really bad. This is really, really bad. This is really, really bad. Wave Wrecker, we tank. It probably has T-Chomp though, right? It probably has T-Chomp. Actually, it could have Mega Chomp. Nope, Sharpen again. Okay, well I hit it with another Flash and Flee. So I mean, that's gonna do damage. That is just enough to knock it out. Nice. Okay, let's go Zulong, I guess? Because we have Ancient Raw, if it's a bad matchup. If Valkyrie is gonna be useless, you might as well use the gimmicky one. I guess, maybe? Oh, this could be Boots. Oh, it is Boots. I live low. I completely forgot about Boots. I completely forgot. I thought, oh yeah, gloves, duh. They're all gloves. Nope. No, it is not. We just go Himber here. And then we go for Ice Hammer, expecting the Tatab switch in. They don't have Samarine anymore, so they don't have an Ice type switch in. Genuinely want to work with my PvP skills. I think it's just because you did like the obvious thing every time, Alpha. If you go back through the stream when you saw me battling you, you could see that I clicked my moves at the start of the battle, like after 2 seconds. I knew exactly what you were gonna do. Real ones use bulk up? On what? Oh, on Helvantic. Restrictive with Radiant, applies pressure with Awakening. And is actually really consistent. Which restrictive? Armor? What does restrictive armor help follow? I don't have the switch in for this, unfortunately. I just have to let Himber take a hit. I don't know if I live one hit, so I'm just going to Spike Rush. This is Glovesland, because the Halvantic was boots. Oh, I actually lived. Okay. I could have gone for an Ice Hammer and then a Spike Rush, but oh well. Armor? Yeah, Himber is really good. Himber, like, restrictive shield Himber is so good. This Himber does not die. It is so tanky. I'll go Zulong here because Zulong is pretty useless now, because we got hit for so much. I'll do some experimenting. Yeah, it's just basically like, you took a long time, I think, to figure out what you should do, or like what the best plays for you, but you didn't think about like, because we had the exact same team, I know what you're most likely gonna do. So is there anything that you could do to stop me from clicking my moves? Like, it didn't seem like you were really predicting me to do anything. So it was just like, okay, what is the best option that I can do? I can't really do anything for this Halvantic. I think I just have to go down, unfortunately. We could go Luminami, but that's not a good idea. Yeah, I think I just have to let Zulong go down. Painful. Okay. Wait, did they make a mistake? I think they made a mistake. What was our team? I need to make sure they don't have the light type Lumion. I'm pretty sure Vesperatu lives a hit. They do not have a light type. We click Harrow here. Pretty sure I live. A critical hit, I do live. I will def, but again, I need to like have enough battles first. I haven't had enough battles with my my Valkyrie yet. I haven't like had. I think I've brought like what, one battle I think so far, maybe two. Pharoglyph, Samarine, Katab, Volcalo. Oh, they don't have Wendelin. They don't have. It's just Tatab and Halvantic. Okay, we don't need Luminami anymore. Yeah, and the one battle he died instantly. Poison, that's fine. He got cured immediately. We love to see it, Luminami. We'll go for Frost Beam, just so they can't go Tatab. I don't think they're going to low. And then here, Shadow Sprint, Vesperatu wins me the game. Rev up Canibo, absolutely not, man. What the heck? And Shadow Sprint wins. GG, man. I was saving Luminami for like the potential Wendelin or Weaselin. Borealisk, but they just didn't have them. Rogue Assault Canibo? I really don't know about that one. That sounds a little bit too good, to be honest. GG, man. Okay, we need some good battles for the... I think I've already battled you. We need some good battles for Valkyrie. This is a Valkyrie battle. Okay, okay. This is definitely a Valkyrie battle. Tyrex is really annoying. We need Himber because Barbs, Ice Skull Trap. They have Burn Up. This has Burn Up. This Could have tear down. We don't bring Seer Knight, I don't think. I think Seer Knight is a waste. Honestly, do I even bring Zulong? Do I just do this? Vesperatu is too good not to bring. I swear all the starters on one team is really good. No, it really isn't. I'm kind of getting lucky with some of these matchups, but not with other matchups. I want Zulong, obviously, but I just can't really fit it on the team. Like, Vesperatu, I need it for Wendelin. And Tatab, I kinda need it for Tyrex. I'm gonna try it. This will, like, decide if Zulong needs to come to 100% every battle. For Foreman, we go Falk. Oh wait, no, because Thunderstrike, right? So don't we go Himber? What was the range defense for again on Valkyrie? What was the range defense for again? I already forgot. I should have wrote it down. Was it for Foreman? I don't think it was. Zulong for Celesting Illuminami? Tatab. Tatab deals with both of them. Let me look at their team again. Can I just go for Earthquake? I think I can. I could actually go for Ice Hammer here. No, because they're gonna go Luminami. They're gonna go Luminami here every single time. Let's get a little bit aggressive. Actually no. It doesn't matter. We go for Earthquake. It's gonna be Luminami every single time. But that's fine. Now, they're gonna go for Flash and Flee, I can't stop it. I wasn't paying attention. Am I gonna try the Valkyrie set? I said I will, but I'm gonna give this one a try first. Oh, they Mega Chomp. Nice play. That critical hit really sucks as well. Damn. Valkyrie can check Lumi? Yeah, not this one, though. I was hoping for Flash and Flee into Lashent's or Pyrolin just to force them onto the field so I can get my Luminami in, maybe. Because they went Mega Chomp, we can go... my own Luminami? Yeah, this Valkyrie is not doing so good. Mega Chomp again. I am the slowest Luminami, so what's the chances we speed high? I could just hard switch back into Valkyrie here, but I think we're fine. I'm gonna Flash. Okay, they are slower. I think they're gonna Flash. Okay. We got the Flash and Flee. I would assume Pyrolin. Tyrex. Oh, Tyrex does outspeed us, doesn't it? Yeah, I didn't think about the Tyrex switch-in. Yeah, I didn't think about the Tyrex. This Valkyrie is not doing good. It's really good for Lashent, and that's kind of it. And that's not good enough. Like, this Valkyrie is only here on the team for Lashent, but if they never go into their Lashent, then it's really useless. Yeah, Zulong would have been better here, but I need to try the Valkyrie to decide if it's good or not. And yeah, it's really bad. This is not doing anything. We go Luminami here. Yeah, it might just be better to go offensive. Valkyrie. Thunder Chomp. Yeah, we could have gone Vesperatu. Yeah, this team is just destroying me. That's the team. Temp. That is the team. Yeah, okay, that just sucks. I'm just getting ruins. I don't know if I want a restricted Valkyrie, because I want Rejuvenate, to be honest. Megachomp Luminami is not common. I mean, it's somewhat common on, like, older Luminamis. If people are using, like, old Luminamis against me, that they could still have one. They do have Lashens. They just know what my Valkyrie is, I guess. You could mess with Boots Valkyrie and swap the Tetub to gloves, but my Vesperatu has gloves low. So do I... Like, here's the thing. Tetub is doing really good. I don't think I changed Tetub. Like, Tetub has won me so many games already. I think Tetub, like, I don't touch it. It's working, I don't mess with it. Like, yeah, I could get rid of gloves on Vesperatu and put it on the Tetub, but the Tetub is working. The Tetub is the fastest thing on my team, and it outspeeds other people's Zulongs. Because it outspeeds other people's Zulongs, it's really good, because Zulong is common. I don't have anything for Lashent, to be honest. Like, Seer Knight was kind of my only play, I guess. Ultra bulky, Radiant Forecast. No, Radiant Forecast isn't a good idea, I don't think. Did it step plant me? No. What did it... Oh, did it tear down? I think it tear downs. Yeah, man, if I went Valkyrie there, that would have been awesome. If I went Valkyrie, that would have been so good. Okay, let's get some damage. Boots Valkyrie SP Zulong? I mean, yes, but it doesn't one-shot it. I'm pretty sure. Or does it? Actually, it might one-shot it with Nova Blasts. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that. It's Valkyrie? Yeah, true. It probably... I mean, if Tetub knocks it out with not a super effective move, then Valkyrie has like the same melee attack stat as a range attack stat. We can go... Boots Valkyrie with Flash and Fleet honestly isn't a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. But the Tetub is just working so well. Like, the Tetub is doing so good. Boost... I could go very nimble Tetabla with gloves, I guess, and just switch out the Vesperatu. I just don't want to, like, mess up the team too much, because it is working. Yeah, I do think Boost Tetub is more reliable than Valkyrie, because Valkyrie isn't going to come to every battle. Tetub is most likely going to come to every battle. And also, like, Tetub is really good for, like, Boost Dakuda. Valkyrie doesn't do anything for Boost Dakuda. I think Tetub Boost is definitely better for this team. Like, definitely. Okay, Lashent is gone. This Valkyrie does need a switch up low. Honestly, do we just go and try the gimmicky one? Restrictive... no. My ears are ringing for some reason. We could try the Rageful plushie Applied Frustration, I guess. If you go for a Mega Chomp, I have now. I have Vesperatu. What are you gonna click? I have 3 amazing Lumions for this. Is it my headphones that are ringing? No, my ears are just ringing. You could try Clutch Plushie? Maybe. You're gonna go for Mega Chomp. You kinda have to. Yeah. Now I click Gnarlygash because you're gonna switch into Luminame. Or Tyrex or something. Lumi. Nice, that's a lot of damage. We just click it again. No, we need melee Luminame. Melee defensive. Range defensive Luminame isn't very good for this team. I've looked at a list to see what Valkyrie is good for. Okay. Like, Valkyrie can be good. I just don't think it's probably like the worst on the team because I already have like things that are better. A bulky light type, I have Luminame. A bulky metal type, I've got Serenite. An offensive range attacker, I have Zulong. Like, it quite literally is just here just like to be a pretty good answer for Lashent. Lashent, Luminame, Tyrex, Wendelin, Ballman. We do not need Valkyrie anymore, I don't think. Valkyrie looks pretty garbage here. But Valkyrie is actually stopping the Wendelin from clicking Fade Away. Earthquake, that outsped me. Is that a Boots Tyrex? That's a Boots Tyrex. I think it just locks itself into Earthquake, right? So we just go Teteb. I mean, hey, Boost Tyrex is pretty cool. Tyrex has so many different sets now, it's honestly kind of awesome to see. This is what every Lumion should have. Now then. Tyrex. Okay, Lashent, Luminame, Gagagon. Fallman, Wendelin, Tyrex. Doesn't Timberfresh win me the game? Pretty sure Timber wins me the game. There's Wendo. Wait, this is Gloveslan, not Boots? I thought this was the boot user, to be honest. Okay. Oh, they sacked that so they could go Fallman for the priority move. I see, I see. I don't need Valkyrie anymore. Yeah, Valkyrie doesn't really do too much anymore, so we can just sacrifice it here. Yeah, I mean, Tyrex is really good. Valkyrie's typing is so good, like, there's no reason it shouldn't be good. I just need to, like, find a better set for it. This is probably a throw. I probably should have done damage. Boots Tyrex is good for the surprise factor. I mean, yeah. I mean, it definitely surprised me. But it doesn't matter, my team is pretty good for this team, to be honest. Oh! No! The critical hit sucks! The critical hit sucks! Wait, can I go Vesperatu and just click Shadow Sprint? There's no way this Fallman is gonna outspeed me, right? Vesperatu outspeeds. I'm pretty sure Vesperatu wins. But we go Himber, it's safer. We take hits from Fallman, and I can just friend the Tyrex with Earthquake. All I gotta do is get it under half and we're fine. Yeah, I think the critical hit did matter. I wanted one rejuvenate, and then we clicked Nova Blast, so the turret can't switch in. It's just hard to predict what sets the Tyrex has most of the time. Yeah, but you can also kind of tell by looking at their team. Looking at this person's team, they have what? Luminami, Pyrolin, Lashent, Celesting. So, and because we didn't see the Terrifying, it's a pretty, like, given what this Tyrex was gonna be. It was either gonna be brawny, clever, like, range bulky, offensive, or boots. I think those were the only two options it could have been. Ow! This Himber is so good. Okay, Valkyrie kind of sucks, I'm not gonna lie. This Valkyrie is not good. This Himber, though, is gas. This Himber is so good. This Himber is awesome. Oh my gosh, this Himber is awesome. What's find with Radiant Forecast? What do you mean, what's find? Yeah, range defensive Himber? Oh boy. Oh boy. There's nothing wrong with Radiant Forecast, it's because, like, Lashent is so common, and probably Maomurk, because Maomurk is the Voucher Lumion, so I'm not gonna get much value out of Radiant Forecasts. I mean, I guess I technically could. If I click Radiant Forecast and I'm expecting Lashent, I just go into something that can deal with Lashent. It probably will work. So bad news, Valkyrie answers like 3 things. What are those, Kari? Glissadia, and what else? Am I gonna have to rally for a defensive Himber? It shouldn't take me too long. It's just Awakening, so I can easily do that. This Himberlo, Zulong is definitely the best Lumion on this team. And then, I think for the team, Zulong is the best Lumion, then Luminami, then Tatab. Like, these are, like, very close top 3. Himber is, like, solid follow. Actually, Himber might be better than Tatab in some cases. Oh, Onyx, Wintrix if you're max range defense. And non-Mega Punch Chientas. Chienta is an issue, but I have got Tatab, so... Chienta's not an issue, I have Luminami. So for Chienta, I've got Luminami. For Wintrix... For Wintrix, I have Himber. Okay. Right. That works. So... Valkyrie, I think, just needs to help me for Glissadia and Onyx, which I think an offensive one will do. So what do we want to try? Do we want to try Nimble again? Nimble max speed. I mean, yeah, Radiant Forecast could be good. I don't think we need Rejuvenate, honestly, Len. We could probably run Gusts. Double Dance might be the play. Radiant Forecast could cook. Could. There are a couple of problems, though. Marafe is probably somewhat common, and that ability is glitch, so Radiant Forecast... Wait, does Radiant Forecast hit through Reflective? How does that work again? Is that wise Wintrix Kara? Because it doesn't say anything in the damage. Bulky will lust to loot. I don't think that's a good idea. I don't know, but it can't set up in the first place. What? Valkyrie? Ember's neutral to it? Well, to Jetstream I was thinking about. I guess they're both the exact same damage low, right? Restrictive Hammer is so good. What would I run then? I would run Flash on Flea, which I'm fine with. Flash on Flea Valkyrie is great. I did want a Flash on Flea in the beginning. And then I would probably run... I would probably run Metal Blast, to be honest. Wraith absorbs Radiant Focus. Okay, goods. So that does work, Clem. Oh, wait. It absorbs it immediately, though, doesn't it? It doesn't absorb it later on in the battle? I forgot. Yeah, I could go Radiant Forecast. I can... If I'm expecting Wraith or Lashen to switch in, I have got Zulong and Serenite. It's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. I don't think Restrictive Armor is going to be that helpful, though. I mean, think about it. Melee tank. Melee tank. It is a ranged tank, but its melee is so high, it tanks hits for days. I don't need a fourth melee tank. I'm gonna be honest. I don't need a fourth one. It doesn't absorb it if it was already set up for some reason. Oh, we could definitely abuse that one. Yeah, Holy Slash is super effective against dark types, which is why we have it specifically for Lashent's. But Metal Blast is better against every matchup. This is just for Lashent's. Because, like, if we're fighting against, like, a Vesperatu, we have Nova Blasts. Holy Slash is specifically for Lashent because of how common it is. I'm not gonna lie, I don't want to Lust to Loot Valkyrie. I'm not gonna lie. Lust to Loot Valkyrie sounds like garbage, and I don't want to run that. It's probably not that bad on some teams, but for this team, I can't see it working, and I don't really like it. I don't like running Lust to Loot that much on a lot of Lumions. Like, on Char Onyx it works pretty well, but I don't want to run Valkyrie like that. It's not really fun for me. .24 range attack with... .24 range attack with AWK? What the heck is AWK? What's Orc? You tried Rifle Pusher? You were considering Clutch? Try the one that makes sense. What, restricted? Yeah, but restrictive... Oh, Awakening. Oh. Restrictive is boring low on this team. I don't want 4 melee tanks. Because this is, like, because the entire video is going to be me trying to get to Ace rank with just the starter team, I don't want 4 tanks on my team. That sounds boring to use and to watch. Like, if I can't find anything else for Valkyrie to do, then sure. But I want to, like, still give other ones a try first. We probably want Awakening. Applied Frustration is a little bit too situational, to be honest. You're not going to get with Ace with starters? I mean, we can try it. We've actually battled against a couple of your snacks, and I think we beat both of them. Or all of the ones that we battled against so far. I mean, I have Vesperatu. If we see a Yursnack, we got Bab to get rid of Tank. We have Vesperatu just to knock it out. Zulong Elemental Burst, this is going to every battle. I think we'll be fine. Like, your stack is honestly not that big of a problem for my team. A problem would be something like Ullr Zulongs. I've got a gleaming PvP Valkyrie if you really want it to be entertaining and not boring. A cool... I mean, yeah, Valkyrie doing something would be great, but again, because it's like it's going to be a really long video. Using 4 melee tanky Lumias just doesn't sound fun. I'm just not gonna lie, it just doesn't sound fun. I don't want to use 4 melee tanky Lumians unless I have to. I think I actually have a gleaming Valkyrie. I just don't remember what it is. Where is it? Valkyrie. Oh, Nimble Smarts. Bro, it's a sign! It's a sign! It's a sign. So, if we look up everything about the team, I am happy with all of these. Luminami, I'm not really sure if I want Mysterious Dust. I think honestly there is a better item. Restrictive Armor could be on... We could use it on Luminami, but I think Rejuvenate is maybe too good. I think I want Rejuvenate. If I run Restrictive Armor Luminami, what would I replace Rejuvenate with? Mega Chomp, I guess? Maybe? Maybe Mega Chomp? Actually, we don't have like a good light type move. Yeah, like maybe Nova Blasts. Radiant Rush for Ice Dragons? Oh yeah, true. But I mean, I've got Tatab and Zulong. I'm probably fine. We've got Valkyrie. Like, I feel like we just switch Valkyrie every single time. Thunder Chomp for Turtle. Honestly, I think Nova Blast will do more damage than Thunder Chomp. I might be wrong about that, but the Turtle is really melee defensive. On Valkyrie, go Magnify, Gust, Holy Slash, Luster Loots. Why would I want Luster Loots? Is Health Amulet better than Luminami? No and yes. If Luminami is on the field for a long time, Health Amulet is awesome. But because we have Flash and Fleet, we're mostly coming in on one turn, out on the next turn. So we're not really going to be getting like much out of it unless Luminami stays around for a long time. I think you should have Valkyrie as your wall breaker. Honestly, that's not a bad idea. My only wall breaker is what? Like Tatab? I guess actually Vesperat is my wall breaker, to be honest. Oh. +2 KOs Plasmuff and Eliguana. What would we run, though? Magnify... Wait. +2 Valkyrie, 2 shots. Plasma? Ow. With Nova Blasts? We could run Gust. I don't know if we want Gust though on this. Like, we could have a sweeper. What's the other move I could pick? +2, 200, range attack, Valkyrie, Nova Blasts. Oh, it is enough to two-shot. Dang, that's really powerful, damn. Do I want Radiant Rush? Could do Raging Howl because of the Voucher Malmarks. Yes, true. But if I see a Malmark, don't we just always go Vesperatu? Like, every time? I think. They can't Driving Force us. They could, like, the worst thing they could do, I think, is Mash with us. Eliguana. Oh, we two-shot Eliguana as well. Oh, but we need Metal Essence. And that's Metal Blast. So do I not run Radiant Forecast then? Radiant Forecast is really good. Is really good. Eliguana is... Eliguana's not really a problem, is it? Like, Tatab... Ember... But I mean, like, just blowing stuff up is awesome. I mean, Radiant is really good for, like, offensive pressure. Like, let's say, for example, like, Valkyrie is on the field, and they're gonna switch into something that's, like, gonna force me out, then there's no point clicking Magnify. I can click Radiant Forecast and then switch on that problematic Lumion. Yeah, true, breaking Eliguana can help Zulong faster. What about Holy Slash? What does Holy Slash do to Eliguana? Does that two-shot? Probably not, right? It's probably too weak. I feel like Eliguana isn't really a problem. Yeah, not really. Eliguana is not really a problem for my team, luckily. 21% chance, okay. I guess we could run Metal Blast then. Is that better? And then what, Metal Essence? Radiant is better on bulky sets. I mean, yeah, that's fair. I guess you would want to pair up Radiant Forecast with Flash and Flee, right? Like Radiant Forecast, Flash and Flee, Nova Blast, Holy Slash, or Metal Blast, I guess. That's not a bad idea. I guess we can try this one. I do think I need another offensive Lumion, to be honest. Let me damage calc a couple of things. Or find out what energy we need at the very least. Valkyrie. Let's go... Nova Blasts, Metal Blasts, Holy Slash, Magnify. Okay, so actually thinking about it, Applied Frustration was never gonna work, and here's why. If Valkyrie is already on the field and we're predicting a Lashenta switch into us, we just click Magnify anywhere. Like, what's Lashen gonna do? Take me down to +1 instead of +2? Like, if I'm running Applied Frustration, it's good for Teardown, I guess. But because I was so slow, like, especially for, like, Tyrexes, I die. I honestly still think Gust's Applied Frustration Rageful Plush was an awesome set, though. I'm still gonna say that. I still think that would have been pretty good. Like, it can catch so many people by surprise, and that could just win me a lot of battles. On the spots. Greedy. Okay, yeah, okay. So here's the thing, Loafkari. We have Holy Slash. So we're always clicking Holy Slash on Lashent's. Yeah, bulky Awakening Valkyrie is probably how you should run Valkyrie. But on this team, super slow, super slow, super slow. It has a good speed tier, but there are a lot of 100 to 110 base speed Illumians. I feel like I need something in the middle. I don't have any speed tiers in the middle. Like, this will all speed Tyrex if it's not running boots. So yeah, like, this speed tier is great. Honestly, it's probably what I need the most. Like, defensive, we don't really need any more defensive mons. Melee tank, melee tank, melee tank. Like, we have so many tanks already. I think, yeah, Wall Breaker will work. If this doesn't work, then we'll try the defensive one. So we always want to magnify, and then we want just novas. That's not gonna work. That 255, 245. Yep, that works. I think that's all I need, right? We can go for 4. We can basically go for 4 novas and 1 metal blaster Holy Slash. Or 5 of... Oh, 6 metal blasts. How many Holy Slashes? I can go for 7. I'm probably not going to need that many Holy Slashes, though. This is just here. Drop Holy Slash for Gusts. Is it worth it, Lou? Like, how common is Lashent still? I still feel like Lashent is so common, I probably want Holy Slash. Your Zulong, Tata, Vesperatu are like early game hitters, because they hold items. You could make Valkyrie as a late game sweeper? Maybe. Like top 3, but you can still break with Metal Blast? Yeah, but can I take a hit from Lashent Low? Like, if it's like the Watcher when I die. Like, I have no bulk investments. I mean, those ones I can take a hit from. If it's like 200s, very brawny, I would probably risk that, to be honest. I don't know what Lashent's run though these days. If it's Watcher, then he just dies, okay. But I guess that trade would be worth it, right? If I Metal Blast Lem, take them down to 1-shot. Everything in my team, other than Luminami and Himber, will outspeed Lashent. I guess it's fine. Fog Lashent runs very brawny gloves. I mean, that one I'm definitely not living. But if it's Fog Lashent, does it run Petrifying? It probably won't, right? Like, if it's running, Gloomy, then I mean, we're just gonna chunk it. Yeah, if it's Gloomy, I mean, we have like a solid chance to Oko. Just a little bit of chip damage is all I need. So that one isn't honestly that bad for us. Okay, do I want Ghosts? Ghost could let us sweep. What else is Holy Slash good for? What else is Holy Slash good for? Now buff Holy Slash to 95 base power. I don't think it should be strictly better than Metal Blast, to be honest. Like, we could buff Holy Slash's base power a little bit, but I want people to choose Metal Blast or Holy Slash, not just like, okay, Holy Slash every single time. I want there to be like a choice between them. Although, I guess it's a signature move, so I guess we could like just make it the exact same power as Metal Blasts. Am I gonna do Dream Team battles again? Yeah. We're just like trying to get a Valkyrie set up. We didn't need any energy, right? I don't think we needed any energy. $245. Yeah, we already have that. Oh yeah, I guess we don't need... we could maybe use that later on. Yeah, we could maybe buff Holy Slash later on. Okay, let's give this one a try then. The other Valkyrie, I feel like it just didn't do enough damage, and we're specifically waiting for a Lashen. It wasn't really working. We'll give this one a try. It's Eclipse. What about it? Okay, Valkyrie actually looked good in this battle, right? Although on the Meditoad. The Meditoad is gonna be a problem, but I have Vesperatu. Icicle! This better not be a Solbros Icicle, man. Can you even use a Solbros Icicle in competitive? Or does it prevent it? I need Zulong. Yeah, I need Himber. But I need Zulong. What do I drop? I think it... Okay. We don't need Serenite for this battle. Serenite isn't that good, unfortunately. This ruins it. This ruins it. This ruins it. This hits us. This hits us. This driving force is no good. Vesperatu is so good though. Like Shadow Sprint, it would pop off. I think we go this. And I'm gonna lead off with... No, Valkyrie. I'm gonna lead Valkyrie. If it's Gargolem lead, then Himber would have been better, but Valkyrie works, I think, in more situations. What does Tatap do? Nukes everything? I mean, we just click Timberfresh, don't we? What are they gonna do? Like, Tatap kills everything. They physically don't have a Tatap switch in. Like, they could switch in Colosso, but not really. I guess we can Magnify here, right? Benefest, okay. That's fine. We just need to waste these turns now. So we're not gonna go for Metal... for Nova Blast because of Colosso. We're gonna go for Metal Blasts. This is most likely gonna bring in the Meditoad though. Yeah. We get some damage at the very least, at +2. That's a lot of damage. So that means... what does that mean? This Meditoad is not Sly, I don't think. Or maybe it is. They switch into Colosso. I think they predicted Timber. We don't really have a switch in for this, do we? Timber would be so good for the Meditoad, but the Meditoad is so weak now, we probably don't need to worry about that, right? Yeah, priority moves still go first in Benefest. I lived? Bro, Himber is crazy. Also, why did my Spike Rush do so little damage? Why did it do so little damage? Is this like super melee bulky? Okay, they withdraw into Icy. That's fine. They're most likely gonna go for Bane of Haste again, if I had to guess. Wait, do you think I can get away with this? This is really risky, but I kind of want to try something. Like, what's Icicle gonna do to me? Don't I just get a free elemental off? Actually, we could just go for the Ancient Raw. Ancient Raw is safer here. We just Ancient Raw and we just double into something. But I could just Elemental. I mean, what are they gonna do? Fade away into Protagon? No. Into Lantorch? Maybe? I honestly think Elemental is good here. They're not gonna go Protagon. There's no way they go Protagon. I would expect either Lantorch or Meditoad. Gargolem. Okay. Don't I just stay in now? Like, what's Gargolem gonna do? This isn't gonna hit me that hard, is it? We can just waste turns here by hitting them still. We could actually go Tetab here, to be honest. But I'm just gonna stay in and hit him again. Barbs? Okay. Himber dies now. I can't get rid of those barbs either. I am fine with this. This is working. So we know they have Gargolem, Colosso, Meditoad, Icicle. I think it's Lantorch in the back. I don't think Canibo makes that much sense. I don't think Protagon makes that much sense. I think it's Lantorch. If I'm right, we really need Luminami alive always. Go Luminami to block Fadeaway. Yeah, we probably could have done that to waste Bane of Haste turns, but Zulong is getting damage. Zulong does not care about Bane of Haste right now. We're just getting damage. Oh yeah, we have got Gust on Valkyrie now. You're right, I forgot about that. Okay, Gust Valkyrie might have actually been the play. Having 2 removals is good. Really good. They go for the withdraw into Medi. Yep. Oh, bro! Bane-faced Zulong, baby! We haven't got touched! We haven't got touched at all! Now we just sacrifice Timber, and I can get Zulong back on the fields. Bro, bro, I was so right. Zulong went crazy there. Zulong went crazy. Yeah, we just go back Zulong, right? We just lock into Elemental again. Gargolem, I think, dies. Meditoad dies. Colosso dies. Icicle dies. If they have Land Torch, they need to bring it out now. Okay, it is Protogon. So that means we don't need Luminami anymore. They got a melee tech increase as well. My Zulong is faster, but I'm trapped into Elemental, so I think we go Luminami. We don't need it for this battle anymore. We go Lumi, we click Wave... Frostbeam, I think, probably. Yeah, we go Lumi. Zip Zap. Okay, honestly, I didn't really think about Zip Zap. But we don't need Luminami, so it's fine anyway. My Tatab and Zulong both outspeed Protogon, so we aren't really worried about Protogon. Protogon is probably the worst thing they could have brought. I honestly think Land Torch would have been the better play for them, because its priority works in and out of Benefists. Honestly, if they had Foreman would have been pretty crazy instead of Land Torch, I think. But they already have Meditoad, so doubling up on Mine types probably isn't a good idea. They go Icy. That's fine. We just Flesh and Flee. Good damage. Because I undersped them, I think that means they're gonna go for Banefist, right? I'm pretty sure that means Banefists. Yeah, because that's negative priority. Now I can go for Metal Blasts. I want to go for Gust, but the one layer of Barbs is not that worrying. I think we just Metal Blasts. This prevents the Icicle from staying in. We shouldn't get one-shotted. The Colosso can't switch in. Gargolem can't switch in. Protogon can, but we don't really care about this, I don't think. Good. That's a critical hit, damn. Here's what I'm gonna do. They want me to go for Nova Blasts to try and get Colosso in for free. So I'm gonna Metal Blasts. I will underspeed the Protogon. Okay, they actually stay in. So that means they probably click Zip Zap. Yeah, Zip Zap, okay. I do live it low. I don't think I take a layer of Barbs now, do I? But yeah, as soon as Benefice ends now, I think I just win. So... yeah, we definitely just go Tata Bright, I think. Zulong is still probably better. Luminami is not that good at all. I'm gonna go Luminami, I think. I think they should just click Timber Fresh. Yeah, they do. That will one-shot me. Actually, I probably should have stayed in with Valkyrie, shouldn't I? Yeah, I should have stayed in with Valkyrie. This works though either way. So my plan there was basically like to get Luminami in, and I was just gonna click Flash and Flee against the Colossotrops. Because if they switch out into Icicle or Gargolem to get Beneface back up, I just pivot and Beneface is over. And if I die in this situation, we just go Valkyrie. If Valkyrie dies to the Barbs right now, then they can't get hazards up. Yeah, oh, they can't get Beneface back up. So now Beneface is over. If I go into Tatab here, I think we just win. Zulong isn't enough to KO the Gargolem from this health. We need Timberfresh. I think Timberfresh will knock it out. I'm hoping. This is my last gamble. They switch out into Colosso. This gets two-shot, I'm pretty sure. That is actually close. That is actually really close. Is it gonna be enough? Would you say from what you've tested so far, this team is capable of reaching ace? I think if I make a lot of hard predictions, then yeah. Would Timberfresh knock it out here? Okay, I think that knocked it out. Nice. Yeah, I just gotta like make some prediction. Like this Beneface team is like pretty bad for my team. It's not like a great matchup, but it's I can play around it. As long as I can play around the Beneface turns, I'm fine. If he plays 14 hours a day for 5 weeks, then it's definitely possible. Okay, that, I don't know if I'm up for that. I think if I give it 2 weeks, I think I could probably get to it. I think I could probably do it. Does Icicle get one-shotted by Timber? There's no way it does, right? There's no way it does. We need a crit here, I think. I didn't realize it was so healthy. I thought it was so much weaker. I thought for some reason it was under half health. It wasn't even close. Okay, the only thing that I gotta do here is waste Bane of his turns. By the way, damn, that actually kinda sucks. Now they go Protagon and they win. Damn! That was a really good battle. Yeah, Protagon underspeeds us. If I had Jolt here, that would be awesome, but I don't. Oh, that was a really good play. Maybe I should have gone Zulong instead of Tatab. But then I wouldn't have one-shot Gargolem low. Yeah. What I needed to do... Here's what I should have done. I should have clicked Batter against the Colossotrops. Yeah? Yeah. I think when I switched Tatab into the Gargolem, I should have clicked Batter first. if they don't get beneficed up, Zulong wins. If they get beneficed up, Tatab won. That's what I actually needed. That's what I actually needed. Yeah, Valkyrie was actually pretty good in this battle. Yeah, that was a tough one to find. If I thought about it, I don't think I would have ever come to that realization. Let me pull up the stream. Why is the quality so low? Although I think this is working pretty crazy. Instead of one torch, I think. I just right. Should have stayed one guys to the tab here. I think we just win. Yeah, right here. Killed the Gargolem from the stealth. Here. If I clicked Barter, I think I won. If Gargolem goes for Benefist here, they're trapped into it because I battered them, I'm pretty sure. Actually, no. If they go for Benefist and I batter them, are they trapped into it? Or is it the next move they click that gets trapped? Either way, I think Batter here would have won. I would be slower than Protagon in Benefists, but I would have been faster than Gargolem, Icicle, and Colossotrops out of Benefists. So yeah, I think, yeah. If you batter first, they're locked into it. Oh, okay. So yeah, if I click batter here, that would have been good. What about Colosso, though, actually? Let me do a test. Colosso. If we're being honest, it is probably what? Like, as slow as possible? Maybe like sluggish and brawny with paralyze. So if I give it specialty boots and my Tatab is 200 nimble but paralyzed. Yeah, Tatab still outspeeds Colosso. So Lay switched into Colosso here. Even if I battered them and I got paralyzed, I still would have outsped. Yeah, Batter would have won. Damn. There was no way I was gonna find that low, right? Like that play is way too advanced. I guess though, if I click Batter, there's like a risk of them going Protagon and getting my boots and then winning, but I don't think they switch Protagon in against Tatablo, right? Like, ever. That's cool, though. Not good enough for that play. I realized the play after I was about to lose, like, once I realized, okay, I lost. But during the play, there's no way I was gonna find that. There's no way I would have found that. I think the Valkyrie works, though. The Valkyrie is faster than some things, it's doing a lot of damage. I think I'm happy with the Valkyrie. I think I'm happy. Now, do you know what's crazy? I'm not running health amulets. My Lumias don't have health amulets. Not a single one does. Do I put health amulet on Luminami? Like, do I really need the Mysterious Dusts? Probably not, right? Like, health amulet is probably better. Heavy armor? I don't know if I want heavy armor, to be honest. It would make my moves cost too much. And for restrictive, then I can't have rejuvenate. I think rejuvenate is a little bit too good. Yeah, restrictive armor. If I have restrictive armor, I can't run rejuvenate low. I guess it wouldn't be a terrible thing. because restrictive armor gives me so much defense. But if... Okay, so here's the thing, though. If Luminami doesn't have Rejuvenate, none of my Lumians have Rejuvenate. So in the long run, I'm hindering myself. Yes, Luminami isn't as tanky, but I think it's fine. Rejuvenate is cringe. Well, I mean, yeah, but that could win me games. Especially if I pair it with Health Amulet. Rejuvenate and Health Amulet healing in one turn, that's a lot of health. I think Health Amulet is better on Luminami than Mysterious Dusts. Like, I only had Mysterious Dust because I had Health Amulet on Valkyrie. So yeah, I think this is better. It's weird, but this team is weird as well. I do think you're right, like, I could have, like, Nova Blasts, Radiant Rush, or, like, even, like, Thunder Chomp. I could even have a Mega Chomp, actually, as well. It depends on the team. Slower-paced teams want Rejuvenate, faster-paced teams want Restrictive. Well, I mean, that's the thing, though. Like, my team can play kinda both. Like, we can play somewhat slow with Seer Knights, Himber, and Luminami. So, like, we can just, like, whittle down their team so they're in range of just Zulong, just killing everything. Isn't that what Valkyrie's for? What do you mean? Like, I don't know if my team is, like, a very fast-paced team. It's not slow, but it's not fast. It's kind of, like, in the middle. Like, I can only win immediately if Zulong kills everything. Like, if I have, like, a full Ancient team, heck yeah, we're locking in Zulong and we're just killing everything. The team is a weird mix. Yeah, that's what I mean. If I go restrictive, I think... I would... I mean, as a pun, but I think I would be too restricted. I think I need one Rejuvenate user. Like, yeah, I could just swap Luminami out of the battle, but let's say, for example, they have, like, a Mauermerk or a Lashent. I would need Rejuvenate so I can take multiple hits. Because if I can't click Flash and Flee with a restrictive armor, then I would have to hard switch out of the battle, which isn't very good for healing. So I think Rejuvenate is better, so I can Rejuvenate in case I think they're gonna block my Flash and Flee, if that makes sense. It gives me, like, two options to heal, and whatever the safer one is what I should click. If I expect them to go Lashent, I click Rejuvenate. Or I could hard switch as well. If they don't have a plant type, Flash and Flee all the way. It kind of, like, gives me, like, the middle ground. Like, whatever I need in that specific moment, I get to choose what I want. We're making a fully starter team. We're gonna try and take this team to Ace. Just using full starters. So we're just, like, trying to, like, build a team and just, like, test it to see if there's anything I want to change. And I think this team is now perfect. I don't think I would change anything about this team. How is everybody feeling about that? I think this team is basically perfect now. Does Tetab have a better move than Barter? Honestly, in the last battle that we just did, Barter could have won me the game if I found it. If you want another option, Mud Spatter would be good for Billaforge. Mudslide if you want more entry hazard removal. Wonder Herb to get rid of status ailments. You would adjust Lume to what restrictive armor, And what would your last move be, Lou? Mega Chomp, I guess? I don't really need to worry about Stratus all that much, do I? Like, it shreds my team, but it can't gust anymore. Very robust heavy armor. I can't really fit very robust on the team because I can't run frail because I'd be sacrificing damage. If I'm running heavy armor, then I probably want Tsunami. 200 melee attack, specialty gloves, brute force, Dakuda, Venom Slash versus Luminami. Is a free shot? Okay, that actually sounds pretty good. But if I'm expecting Venom Slash, don't I just go Vesperatu? Honestly, that's not a bad shout. Okay, let's check that. Oh, I already have this set up. Luminami. 200, 200. What else do we have? 12. No? 12 idiots. ET8s. Very slug, clever, and robust. Dakuda. Dakuda is a pretty tough one for us. Yeah, you need all that bulk to sponge the hit. Lunami is a scout, so what Dakuda will do. True. Do you think Holy Slash would be better than Metal Blast? For Lashent, yes. For everything else, no. People just wanted Dakuda to get Venom Slash because Dakuda, when it came out, wasn't that good. Okay, so ability doesn't matter, power, napper, and health amulets. This is the one that we have right now. Venom Slash is the strongest move, and it will two-shot us even after health amulets. Okay, so if we put on heavy armor. Okay, even with heavy armor, we still can get two-shots, so I guess we would need very robust. That does work. I would probably need to invest more into energy low if I do that. How good is restrictive? Let's try. Oh. Damn it. Restrictive is just so good. Luminami has already been working pretty well. Yeah. I mean, Luminami has been... I mean, here's the thing. Luminami actually hasn't been doing that good. It's been doing good enough. But I've been sacrificing it in most of the battles. And the reason for that is because, like, Tatab or Zulong has been doing so much that Luminami isn't that necessary. Restrictive armor usually runs robust clever, yeah. Even with one layer of Babs, it's still... Oh wait, wrong side. Yeah, even with one layer of Babs, it still can't two-shot really. 3 layers, it is a 2-hit. What if I am very robust instead of robust? 2 layers won't even. Very robust could work as well. Oh, I know why low. Because you're most likely not going to be running full range Muslo, right? I mean, yeah, I won't have Rejuvenate, and honestly, I think Rejuvenate is better to have. Because, like, let's say, for example, I get hit really hard by, like, a Dakuda, but the opponent has something like a Snack. Something that's, like, passive, that just gives me a free turn to click Rejuvenate. I think I take it every time, don't I? If Luminami can be on full health without switching out, is huge. Because then I get like a free shot to go for a Flash and Flee after that. And it gives me more chances to go for rests. Robust, Rail, Slug. Oh, that's Thunderstrike. Boots. Oh, they run mixed. Okay, that's kind of cool. I will get 2 hit. Which one avoids 2 hit from Boots Dakuda? Was it the restrictive one? Because I'm running Clever as well. Robust, Clever, restrictive. Damn. All Luminami is so good, everything works on it. Like, damn, bro. Okay, let's try restrictive armor. What the heck? Let's try restrictive. It's a 1% chance. Wait. Oh, yours has more range defense than mine. Okay, we gotta think of Muslin. We gotta think of Moose. Obviously, we want Flash and Flee. That's guaranteed. We need Wave Wrecker for like Pyrolin and Hoganosh, I guess. Maybe. I'm probably not gonna stay on Hoganosh though. What else do we want? You need 96. I think it's fine. Like, it's 1%. I would probably risk a 1%. But I'll come back to it once we figure out what moves I want. Because if I don't need the 12 energy, then we can have 96. Also, knowing my luck, I'm gonna get critical hitted, so the 96 probably isn't gonna make a difference. Frostbeam is good. What was I running Frostbeam for before this? Lashent, I guess? Wasn't probably just Lashent. Then do I run Megachomp? Yeah, I think Frostbeam was just for Lashent. What else is there? I can't have Palm. Gamma Pulse isn't terrible. Nova Blast isn't terrible. Radiant Rush isn't terrible. I don't think we need Thunderchomp. Thunderchomp would be good for all the water types, but Mawamurk, it doesn't hit it super effective. Tsukame, I think Nova Blast hits it harder. Thunderchomp, Nova Blast. Yeah, Nova Blast hits it way harder. And this isn't even fully melee invested Tsukame. So yeah, we don't need Thunder Chomp. Mega Chomp is good for Tatab. I do kind of struggle against other Tatabs, to be honest. I have to like make a hard prediction. If I click Jungle, I go Vesp. If I click Timber, I go Serenite. Or I guess I could actually now stay in with Luminami for Mega Chomp. What else is there? You have Frostbeam low? Well, I mean, yeah, but Frostbeam doesn't hit Tatab super effective. Oh, Wave Wrecker is also good for Eliguana as well, I guess. We also want, like, Nova Blasts or Radiant Rush. Radiant Rush isn't a bad idea either. Do I need Flash and Flee and Radiant Rush low? Nova Blast, Radiant Rush, Mega Chomp? I mean, yeah, maybe. Let me look at the resets Luminami again. What do they have? Heavy Armor. Palm or Tsunami, Flash and Flee, Frostbeam rejuvenates. I was running Wave Wrecker instead of Tsunami. Having Palm and just Frostbeam is so weird. Restrictive Armor. Wave Wrecker, Flash and Flee, Frostbeam, Mega Chomp. The only issue with free sets is they don't give you the reason why they have the moves. Like, why does the Restrictive Armor Luminami in free sets have Frostbeam? I have it for Loshen, but there's probably like more options. There's like more Lumines, right, that you can hit. I just can't think of what they are. I'd use Mega Chomp because it allows you to stay in more. Yeah, true. I think Mega Chomp is good for Tatabs. Is Reset Server even good? I don't know if they're good. I use them because it's like, okay, if a lot of people are submitting sets to this server, it gives me like a general idea of like, okay, that's a good reason that I did, like that's a good move or a good like speed tier to run that I didn't think about. The only issue is they don't tell you the reason why they run certain moves. Like, why is this Restrictive Armor running Frostbeam? That's all I kind of want to know. And they doesn't tell me. It's good though. It gives you a little bit to go off of, if I'm not really sure like how to run something. I mean, if people are like new to PvP, they definitely should be using it, or like anything that gives them a little bit of a starting points. I think this works. I do want Radiant Rush, but it's only really for Glissadia. I don't think I'm gonna struggle with Glissadia, to be honest. I think I'll be fine. We just Flash and Flee on it into like Tatab or Zulong, or even Falcor if I wanted to. Mega Jump is good for Tatab. Gamma Pulse we don't need. Nova Blast we don't need. Because if we're gonna hit something with a light type move, there's a good chance they can probably hit me back super effective. Like Nova Blast is good for like dark types, but they can hit me back super effective, so I probably just would want to get out of there. Mega Chomp is good for Holy Bunch. Oh, Frostbeam was for Holy Bunch, I think, as well. But now we have Mega. Mega Chomp is actually really good for like Falcor. It lets us hit Nimue, but I have Frostbeam anyway, but I think Mega Chomp would hit way harder. Yeah, I think this works. I think this works. I think this works. Okay, I think we're good. Let's give this a try now. Yeah, I get to like hit the Gargoyle. Actually, are there even people in the server anymore that want to battle? The Flash and Flee, 2-shot, Thunder King. Flash and Flee. It does not. So I guess that is what you would want it for. Oh, do you know what I didn't do? I did not look at the energy. Luminame. Flash and Flee. Frost Beam. Mega Chomp. Wave Wrecker. Mm, 250. 240. I mean, to be honest, we're mostly going to be clicking Flash and Flee, right? We're probably going to be clicking Flash and Flee like 3 times. So close. Okay, that works. We gotta go for 2 Flashes, 2 Megas, 2 Frost Beams. That works. So yeah, we don't need any energy for Luminama. So we can take all of this now and put it all into range defense for Thunderstrike Dakuda. You probably one-shot Holy Bunch now. I probably don't. Holy Bunch is really tanky. Should I server hop? Does anybody want to battle? It's like, I just realized it's like midnight now. Whoops. I didn't even pay attention to the time. Yeah, we've been streaming for like almost 5 hours. Yeah, I'll do another battle car. I just want to get a feel for the Luminami. Because if I don't like the Luminami, then I don't want to build it. Oh, we got someone. But yeah, since my throat is basically healed now, I'm like 99 back to what it should have been, I can start recording videos again. Okay, Luminami is great for the Land Torch. Zulong is just goods. Why would I not bring it? They have Skellig but no Deladrix. Weird. This is a Bob user. Himber is really good here, I think, actually. Yeah, Himber looks pretty good. Valkyrie doesn't seem that good. Unfortunately, that really sucks. Two fire types actually kinda sucks. No, I think I go Vesperatu here. I think I want priority. Yeah, there goes Holy Bunch immediately. Looking at the team, we can just go for Searing Steel. Yeah. Yeah. We want damage on the Holly Bunch. Yep, we're doing full stature Team Farrell. That is really bulky, damn. That's gonna do a lot of damage. Okay, bro, chill. Chill. For Krabtana, you most likely want to go for Rogue Assault or a Water type move. We could probably go Luminame. Oh, that was Goggles? Damn. Okay, good to know. Barbs, that's fine. We have got Himber still. And they don't have any way to stop me from clicking Mudslide. With this on the field, we can go for... I could just go for Wave Wrecker, I guess, but I'll Flush and Flee. Tribute? Oh, what? I was not expecting that. Okay, bro. Okay, what the heck is that? Holly Bunch is back out. Yeah, we could have clicked Mega, expecting the Holly Bunch, but they just clicked Tribute. Interesting. Very interesting. They have to go for a plant type move here, otherwise they don't knock me out, so we always go Seer Knights. Nope. They just said screw it, don't care. Damn, that really hurts. We have Vesperatu here, Lou. Actually, yeah, I thought Revenine, because I've got because they could have Mega Chomp or Dark Surge, I guess Restrictive Armor is better on Luminame. They're only switching here is like, what, Phage Knots? Yeah. This will do a decent amount of damage, because we're gloves. They should be... Oh no, there's Zip Zap. Oh, that is unfortunate. They don't have Flush and Flee then. Yeah. If they have Flush and Flee, they definitely should have locked it in. So I think they're Thunderstrike, Zip Zap. Maybe. Never mind. They have got Flush and Flee. Why would you not click Flush and Flee? Like, if Tatap switches in, I'm gonna lose my Awakening when I hit you. Like, there's no way Tatap is gonna one-shot Phage Knot from there. And I don't even have Tatap anyway. I don't understand Zip Zap. Flush and Flee definitely would have been the better play. You always switch out. They double back into... Oh, Lantage, never mind. I was gonna say that should be Holly, but it isn't. Now we click Mega. Raging kinda sucks, I'm not gonna lie. But we still should nuke one torch. It's a health amulet Lantage? What the heck is this? What is this? Bro, what the heck am I playing against right now? What is that? That is kinda crazy. I need to make a prediction now. If they go Holy Bunch, I need Vesperatu on the field. If they stay in, I need to hit them again. I want to go for Flush and Flee, but it's too risky. There's no way you stay in. Because you can't do anything to me anymore. And now, they don't have any switch-ins. Phage Knot doesn't switch in anymore. It dies. Wait. I outspeed it, right? Wait. Oh, actually, no, it has Milkshake. I don't think I knock it out anymore, do I? I don't think I do. Let me think about their team. Crabtana, Phage Knot, Holly Bunch, Lantorch, Skellic. We don't need Himber anymore. So we can just go Himber. They're gonna click Flash and Flee now. They're gonna go into Holly Bunch. Yeah. Holly Bunch is kind of running out of energy low. Would they take this time to go for a wait, expecting a Spike Rush? Wait, do I speed it? I might just outspeed it. I'm gonna Ice Hammer. I don't need the damage on Holly Bunch. Bro, we tanked that. We tank it. Let's go, Himber. Himber is so fat. Himber is so fat. Oh my gosh, Himber is a monster. Himber actually just does not die now to any move. I think Himber legitimately might tank every one move in the game. Oh, the Spike Rush kind of sucks. Oh, that doesn't make me lose, That doesn't make contact, nice. We'll go for Earthquake here. Flash and Flee, yeah, that'll knock me out. Oh my gosh, it doesn't knock me out. Bro, Himber doesn't die! Himber just will not die! I think I'm gonna really love using Himber. Himber is so good. Himber is... like, the damage output is insane as well, like, think about it. We're not investing that much into my melee attack, right? And our melee attack stat isn't, like, super high. 98 is pretty decent, not amazing low. But we're getting insane damage because we have the best coverage in the game. Earth and Ice is so good. Like, we don't even need, like, a lot of damage output because, like, we're gonna always hit something for neutral. Phage Knot's coming back out. Can I just Spike Rush twice? No, I don't think I can. But I'm gonna. I'm definitely gonna. Going very clever for Zulong is pretty sad though. I mean, yeah, but honestly, if I wasn't gonna go very clever for Zulong, I probably would have gone very brawny. So I would have done like 200 health, 200 melee attack. But then I wouldn't have lived like any range hit. I would have not run Restrictive Shield, I don't think, if I didn't want to take the Zulong hits. Like, I wouldn't have figured this out, I don't think. Now, wait. Lantorch. So I think we go with Zulong now. Yeah, I think Zulong wins now. Actually... I think this might have been a mistake. Buff Himber's range defense stat, so I can go Brawny Clever. Himber stats are honestly weird, because if you look at the pre-evolutions, it is all over the place. Snowcube is completely range attack, Snowkey is mixed attack, and then Himber loses range attack compared to Snowkey. It is pretty weird. But yeah, I think this Luminami is better. This Luminami is so tanky as well. Restrictive, like, I don't think specialty gloves and goggles are that like they're insane anymore. Holly Bunch is gone, so we can always go Luminama. Burn up. Okay. Make him lose even more then. I mean, I wanted to keep Himber's range attack like at the same level as Snowkid, but I just don't have enough stat points at all. What about the game-changing landslide? It's getting in Season 3? True. Actually, how close is its range attack stat to Snowkid? Let me check. Snowkid. Oh! What stats did Himber get when I gave it the 2.0 stats? I think Wavebreaker. Ow. What stats did Himber get? I don't think they're on the... yeah, they're not on the damage calc anymore. If Goggles can 2-hit KO Sukame, I'll take back last statements. Okay. I don't know about that one. This is doing a lot of freaking damage, bro. You gotta chill. You gotta chill. Himber. Phage not, that should die. Where is Himber's stats? Oh, the only thing that changed was, oh yeah, range attack went from 65 to 72. Whenever okay, keep a note of this, okay, someone. Whenever I do the pre-evolutions 2.0 stats, I still gotta do them. I just haven't wanted to do them for a while, to be honest, because that's a lot of work. Remind me to change Snowkid's range attack to be 72. It's going to be the exact same as Himber's, and I'll give it a little bit more melee attack, I guess. Actually, I could give it a little bit more speed as well. Snoke is a monkey. It could have more speed and melee attack, I guess. It's definitely not going to be used defensively. Did I just click Drudge? Am I screwed? I wasn't paying attention. Can you give Himber Deep Freeze? I don't know if that's too good, to be honest. Okay, we only got through this battle because of the restrictive armor. Not even gonna lie. When are we getting fadeaway Tatab? You're not. You're definitely not, bro. Okay, yeah. I like this Luminama. I think the team is locked. I think just that one battle, this Luminami is great. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. This is the team one. Actually, I shouldn't be showing this off that much, okay? I gotta delete the stream so people don't stream snipe my team when I'm doing ranked. I think I'm happy with this. Gloves Vesperatu did not take a hit. I'm not gonna lie. Yet it lost, Sharp Claws. It can't use Slash anymore, but, bro, it's still good. The amount of damage I've done with this thing has been pretty insane. I mean, yeah, it lost Sharp Claws and Slap Down, but oh no, you can't absolutely nuke things and remove items at the same time. It's still good. How do you do? Pretty good, man. Here's the thing, Lo. I don't think I saw one slapdown user in this stream. So I don't know if Sharpen is actually worth it. Is there any other move we could potentially run instead? Do I want Revival? I don't know if Slapdown is worth it, to be honest. I don't think Vesperatu should get Fade Away. Vesperatu is really good. It's like Lashent or Yursnag that use a Slapdown. Yeah. Well, I mean, if I see a Lashent or a Yursnag, Vesperatu's gonna switch into them every single time, right? Yursnag can only baffle against me. Lashent has what? Sap plants? So, if they're expecting Vesperatu, they might slap down to remove my item. And that's where Sharpen comes in. Because I could Sharpen on the Yursnag that's about to hard switch, maybe? Lashent, I don't know. If I Sharpen on Lashent, I feel like Lashent probably wins that 1v1 still, right? Unless I have Revival. But I can't fit Revival on this. Yeah, Vesperatu does have Provoke. But I don't think that's a good idea. What would that be useful for? Mudslide isn't a bad shout. Especially when it gets buffed to 50 base power. You could use that for like Phage Knots, I guess. The funny tree. Oh, so he can't Sap Plant me? Like, no Sap Plant, no Rejuvenate, no Icicle Trap. Well, I mean, yeah, but I still gotta switch out low, don't I? Just run Slapdown to knock off, like, Tsukame's armor? That's not a bad idea, either. You might be right. Slapdown, removing items... Here's why I didn't want Slapdown on Vesperatu. I thought I was gonna run it on Serenite, but we aren't. So I think you might be right. Slapdown might be the play. Because, like, if they have got, like, a... Lashent that's gonna switch into me, or a Tsukame, we can remove the item. I think you're right. The main issue is I just didn't run into any Slapdown users, so... It is what it is. Sharpen was mostly like, okay, if I get hit with Slapdown, I can Sharpen, I keep the damage. But if we think about it, if there are only Yursnag Slapdown and Lashent Slapdown, Sharpening against Yursol is, or Yursnag even, is kind of pointless. Because they're just gonna baffle and get rid of my... Okay, they're either gonna baffle to get rid of my stat increase, or they're gonna hard switch, which Sharpen would be good then. If it's the Lashent, I wouldn't be able to 1v1 a Lashent before I die. If I have Sap Plant and Rejuvenate, I don't think I could 1v1 it. Yeah, I think Slapdown works. Honestly, any move here works. Sharpen still works, it's just that I didn't have any good matchups for it. Actually, Teardown could work. If you think about it. If I do lose my specialty gloves, I can tear down and break through something if I really wanted to. Although, at that point, why would I not have Sharpen instead? Sharpen does the exact same thing. Revival works. Revival is if I lose. I mean, I guess I could use Revival if I still have specialty gloves. I would just need to switch out immediately low. But if I have revival, I could maybe bait people to believe I'm a bulky set, not a offensive set, but they'll know immediately when I hit them. Use a spirit essence? Nah. I like specialty gloves. This does so much damage. It does so much. Also, glove shadow sprint? Bro, late game, I could just win because of that. Like, early game, we've got our wall breakers. We've got Vesperatu and Valkyrie. Zulong gives us a really good matchup. Okay. These are great. Late game cleaners, we've got our Tatab and Zulong. But Vesperatu Shadow Sprint is pretty good at late game cleaning. If they don't have any light types, what's stopping me, bro? What is stopping Shadow Sprints? I think that works low. We've been streaming for 5 hours low, I should get off now. Also, I gotta start making this team, because it's gonna take a while. You haven't used Seer Knight that much? I've used Seer Knight in a couple of battles. It's just that if they have like a lot of entry hazard removal, it's probably a waste to bring it. Because there's no point in like me setting up Babs if they can just get rid of them constantly. What do you even have to make? It's just the Himber? Probably all of them. I don't have this Zulong, I don't think. Actually, I probably do. It's just that I wanted to use my Gleaming Secret ability one, but I can't use that. What's my Seer Knight? Let's actually see. Are any of my Gleaming Secret ability ones worth using? This Valkyrie is perfect, but I'm not using Applied Frustration. I'm not using Staunch anyway. Look, I was thinking about Staunch, but I don't think it works. Yeah, that was not gonna work. No, I think we're running... Oh, we need mince, baby! If we had mince, I could change this to very clever. This would be perfect. Demanding, yeah. Yeah. Also mince, exactly. Where's Luminame? No. If it was only clever instead of brawny, it would have been perfect. It would have been perfect. Okay. I guess I can't use any of my gleaming ones. Unless I get T-Bredem to spawn me them in. But no, I'll just use normal versions then. So yeah. Cheater? Okay, and? How do you think I got the, Obsidragon? How do you think I got this? To be honest, though, I could make an entire Gleaming team for the starters. That would be a little bit cooler, right? But I mean, I wouldn't get the Luminame and the Seer Knight. There's no way I'm gonna try and grind all the secret ability Gleamings again for those. I wouldn't give away fair and square. Sure. Sure. I don't think I have a brawny, a robust, clever Luminame. I don't think I do. So yeah, I'm going to make a few of them. Okay. Oh, this was the utility one from way back. Okay, I got the Zulong. I think 80 speed was for Steady Mars. Demanding. Range attack. Okay, interesting. Oh, nice. I have got the Serenite. Okay, I got the Serenite, the Zulong. I got Serenite and Zulong. Serenite, Zulong. Actually, let me take them out. Serenite, Zulong. What else is there? But yeah, I totally won the giveaway, guys. Totally. This is very browny, yeah. I think I might need an alert tab. I don't think I have a brawny nimble one anymore. I think we only bought against one Rantidar in the stream as well. There's a couple of matchups I want to test a little bit more, but I think the team is as good as I can make it. I don't think I can make the team any better. Can I make you in the giveaway? You gotta talk to Cirxia, man. Gotta talk to Cirxia for that one. Okay, let's look for Luminami. I don't think I have any low. We already know that those aren't. No. I'm gonna need to make a new Luminami, damn. I think the Ululunami is probably at the bottom, yep. This is not. Secret ability either. Okay, I don't have a Luminami. So I need to make a Lumi. That's not too bad though. I can get a Rally Ject. Honestly, it's not even that difficult. With how good my RNG is for secret abilities, I think I'm fine. Why are you here? These are like... This is a really old PvP one. Okay, well that works. That works. Not gonna complain. Yeah, these are really old, damn. Wait. Is this a very clever? No. This is from 2020? Ooh! This was... I think this might have been before we discovered very clever Volcaloa. That might have been before we discovered very clever. That is so old. That was like, what, a year? This must have been like right as Volcaloa got released, I think. About. What else am I looking for? Luminami we don't have. Valkyrie. I probably don't have the Valkyrie because I don't use Valkyrie. Yeah, damn. That was before Sephiroth, so it's before the very clever, yeah. Oh my gosh, I have a lot of Valkyries. Oh, secret ability, come on. Oh? There we are, okay. We got a nimble... That's 2020 as well. Bro, some of these are ancients. I still got him low, baby. What was I cooking? What is this? What was this? No. Wait, does this work? I think this was before Route 6. So Vesperatu didn't have any good attacking moves, right? I think this was back when it only had Phantom Slash and... I don't think it had Slapdown yet. It might have had Slapdown? Wait, did it have Phantom Slash? I don't remember. I think this was back when Vesperatu just didn't have any goods attacking moves. Actually, no, wait. These are the moves I ran, I guess. That's bad though. I have no idea why I was running Nimble Robust. It probably works now though, I guess. With Demanding. Blood Drain is good? Yeah, probably. Wait, did I rally that or did I... Oh no! It was after Route 6 came out, because I rallied for it as Totem. I guess this was like right after it got slapped down then? I'm assuming it didn't have slap down originally. Yeah? Maybe? That was probably what it was. Oh yeah, Mastery introduced totems. Damn. Yeah, that was a long time ago, Lou. Secret ability isn't worth using anymore. Okay, it looks like that's all I have. I don't think I have a Vesperatu. None of these are Nimble Brawny. Awakening. Because why would you run that when you could just run Trap Claws? So I don't think I have a single Awakening one. Yep, every single one is demanding. Demanding. The only Awakening one I have is Range Attack. No. Yep, okay. And then there is Himber. I don't think I have a very clever Himber because I generally ran very brawny or brawny clever. I swear I just saw like so many Himbers. Where did they all go? There. Nope. What the heck? Tender clever. Why is it level 35? I have no idea. I don't know what this was for. I don't think I ever used it, because it's not TP trends. What the heck? I must have used it as a rally reject for Icicle Traps? I must have used it to pass on Icicle Traps to something. I have no idea. Yeah, Brawny clever. Very... I remember this one. Yeah, I don't have a very clever one. Okay, so I need a Himber, Vesperatu, Luminana. I only need one secret ability, that's not too bad. That is not too bad. Valkyrie goes there. Zulon goes there. Right. Luminami, then Valkyrie. Yeah. Okay, that shouldn't be too difficult. So did you win? I just came back. Yeah, I think we got the team that I wanted. You have Zulong? Yep, I got a very nimble Zulong. This is an ancient one from 2020. This was back when we used utility Zulong. Now we don't need that. I definitely gotta do some work on these guys, but I mean, that's expected. Some of, like, 2022, 2022, 2020, 2020. Some of these Lumions are like 5 years old. Shouldn't be too long glow for us to get them. But anyway, I'm gonna leave the stream off here. Like I said, we've been streaming for like 5 hours. It is almost 1 AM now, so I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna go prep these Lumions. And then I gotta start working on videos again, because my throat is finally fixed, and I can actually talk without dying. So yeah, I'll see you big noobs later.